breathtaking. Welcome to Fractured Thrones, Season 3, Episode 7. I am QN. I am a longtime observer of the miraculous era of creation, art, and storytelling online. Thank you for coming with me now or in the future. Your attention is appreciated, and your creations are invaluable. Let's begin. If I could find some extra parchment and a pen.
That's true. And you figure a lot of slaves come in with the ships, right?
Yeah, but I mean, when's the last time you saw a ship come to the dock?
Exactly. Maybe we need to wait for the ships to come back, so then we can, you know, we can wait for the fight.
Mr. Apprentice Smith, were you? If you remember me from last time, you wouldn't happen to know if it's tax season right now, would it?
I hope not. I don't think it is.
I see. Well, remember, if you change your mind, if you do need extra help in keeping your books or your I believe you said your overhead, I'll be around. I appreciate your attention.
Sure. I'll find you. Appreciate it.
Well, you've got to watch out for that wall right there. It's it'll come out and get you if you're not careful. Oh, hope.
No,
I think
he's coming back to life. Sort of.
It's too late for him.
Live.
You're too late.
Live.
Not even the surgeon can help him. Watch.
Well, maybe with some encouragement. You can do it.
Oh no.
I don't know.
Step on him. Oh, never
Oh. Monster!
He might be into that. Baby, don't step on him.
I think you're all right. You just got to watch your surroundings.
I'm all right.
Well-
I will. I probably hit my head too hard on that wall.
It's kind of impressive to watch.
Foot on that wall, huh?
Like, you could visibly see the damage.
I won't bother you any further. I guess I could just explore a little bit. Maybe help out where I can.
Familiar with the town. And I guess keep an eye out for Mark. If I spot him, I'll be sure to send him your way.
All right.
Mr. Cooper, be careful. I'll have to see you later.
If I go over there now, I'll get too hungry. Just take in the sights. I do have plenty of time to myself, assuming I don't do anything truly careless. Maybe it's best to just slow down once every while and appreciate the surroundings you've been given. Or at least the beauty of such. If you rush the day to day, you may miss fleeting beauty. Interesting little farmhouse. I heard a very irate farmer lives here, shouting his head off about missing tools and chickens and such. Well, I don't think he'd want me loafing around, so... The guards, I've noticed. Some of them are very friendly, but I've heard the Capitano is corrupt. I do believe most people are good, but it takes just one of the wrong people to... I don't want to think about it.
I'm good now. I got what I needed. That's 2 extra copper I go to him, which he probably bought you out like third hand, so it's fine.
Good morning, Mr. Aldo. Good to see you.
Oh, I also got the other scrap, his drawing boards. So he's all set up with that.
Oh,
the bigger one.
Mr. Wilhelm asked for a drawing board. I didn't know that.
Do I look like a person?
Well, I
Oh, no,
did.
you were there. Remember, he was because you asked for the smaller, rounded one. He wanted the bigger one that was more like an easel.
Well, I did sing the praises about the one that I received, so I'm sure he'll be happy with his as well. You do good
Yeah.
work. Thank you, Mr. Aldo.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm losing my goddamn mind.
Oh yeah, the backpack. You said you had a bunch of leather. How about that backpack?
Actually, yeah, you know what? I do have a whole lot of leather.
Hmm.
You want that backpack? It's going to be...
I don't like the looks of that cage.
I want to say for silver.
That has no. I better stay away from here. That has to be. That must be the slave auction I keep hearing about. What am I doing here? Best not to linger in this area. We must keep moving.
I don't have any coin on me, unfortunately.
Alright.
So I'll leave you be for now. Thank you anyway.
Hello, sir. I'm sorry if I'm lost. Was this the general goods?
Yes, this is the Quill and Blade.
Do you have extra parchment? I seem to have spilled something on what I was writing on. I needed something extra to write on. I'm sending
Give me a
something to a
moment here.
friend. It does seem like a nice shop. hope it's not too expensive.
You know what? I can help you out here. How much do you need?
Even just one sheet is fine, really, but if you don't sell that small of a quantity, I could... Well, if I could, assuming I
Here,
could
take
afford it. Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'll remember.
Just one sheet. It's not gonna break the bank.
I see. What was your name? I'll try to remember if...
Markle.
Mr. Markle, thank you. Please excuse me.
This is a one-time thing.
I understand. Thank you. That was very nice of him. Now I can write my letter. I should do it at home, but
Why does it have blood on it? It shouldn't have blood on it.
No, it doesn't anymore. Hold on, I think.
Try blinking. So I see blood on it. That's funny.
I don't want to ask.
Collide with people.
Have I seen her before?
No, I got you two introduced.
I mean, I technically could. I could try it.
So you have a demand. You can make a lot of money.
Okay then. I'm gonna go get.
See,
Find Torty.
no, best not to stare. I just won't want to. The champion in the guard. But who? I'm just best to try to keep distance. Don't look at them. Miss Lorelei. Miss Lorelei, good morning. It's good to see you.
It's good to see you. You've groomed yourself up quite well.
Well, if you ignore the little bandage on my arm, I just had a very incidental brush with a literal brush with well, he's right back there. He carries quite a lot of weight, and just to run across him. But the surgeon did a quick look over, made his recommendation: just simple cloth over the arm with cold water for a couple of days, and the bruising will fade.
Well, that is good at the very least.
It's very. I don't know if you've been in there, Miss Lorelei, but it's very ornate in there. It's well. I don't know how to say. Obviously imperial, and I couldn't help but just feel
it very much is.
uncomfortable in there. But
Yes,
it was.
Unfortunately, I had to visit the medical building.
The surgeon himself is very kind.
So much admiring this show.
But oh, hello, hi. Yes, the surgeon is a great person. He helps me out.
Of course.
And yes.
Soma's a very kind soul.
I mean, they also have ways to protect it, though.
Well, if you ever, he seems very capable. What he told me to do would worked quite well, and he didn't even have to do anything. So
It was really weird. So there might be something going on out in the forest.
He goes out of his way to make sure that he keeps people well as he can.
as a man of medicine should, or a healer should.
Let her take all the risk.
Are you?
She knows how to move around stealthily instead of just.
I see the bow. Are you both?
Maybe she
Do you
can
both work
you
with
up to
each
where
other?
the hive is and then you
We
can,
are both
like,
hunters.
look at them.
Yes.
Of course.
She is
I
my
wouldn't.
teacher.
So, has how do I say this?
Cool. Well, I wish you luck.
Has
And
whatever
again,
you
if need
mentioned to
help,
me
if you need something, I'll
a
be
few
around
days
town.
ago, has that changed, or is that still out and about? Is it still dangerous
Out,
outside?
but we
Yeah, Hopper,
haven't
you
seen
too.
signs of
Let's
it.
get together.
Which is quite
Us
troubling.
against the people up
Yes.
there.
We've heard someone say that they saw something that might be relevant to it, but it's inexplainable as to what it is.
Guards that went up to the keep, make sure you come back down to let us know.
So you don't even know what kind of thing it is, an animal or a man, or you?
It's
To confirm, there is no,
the
or the
way
bear
it
won't
was
come out? Question mark? Is that
described.
what's supposed to happen?
Feels more
Just tell us that
man,
he's ready
but
to receive
not
us.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Man.
Of course.
More man-shaped,
It couldn't.
but not
Humanoid.
It couldn't possibly be an orc or so. No, an orc would be seen from
No,
miles away.
It went. And I've seen what
I see.
they look like before.
Well, I don't want to be alarmist, but I am still worried about it. If I put trust in both of your words, I know you wouldn't be spreading mentioning such information without reason. But I will take care. I will take it to mind, and I have been. I haven't been outside the walls without without an escort. You know, such as Mr. Tang and
That's good to hear.
or someone else who seems capable. So
Oh yeah, Tang will. With Tang around, you're definitely well protected.
so
As long as you follow what he tells you to do, you're safe with him.
I don't know.
But once my rib heals, I will begin my investigation again.
What happened to your rib, Miss Orley? If you don't mind me asking.
Well, an ill-tempered deer. Well, it injured me. Well,
Of course, of course.
it was quite odd. You
Did-
know, deer are quite skittish and frightened.
Well, I don't go to the wild so often, but that does line up with what I've heard before of how deer act, how I've read about those. Were you seen by the surgeon?
This one was.
Did someone tended to
It's
it?
been seen to. Do not
Good.
worry.
Good.
It's just. Well, it decided to attack me, and well, ever since then, not been able to investigate.
Well, I'm sure if the both of you are working together, you'll be quite safe from
Yes.
most things.
We're trying our best.
Well, well, please don't let me hold up any of your business or anything. I was just on my way to write it.
No.
I will tell you what was his name? Mr. Markle was nice enough to get me a parchment at a very good arrangement when I lost my original parchment. So now I have something to write a letter back to the Free Wharf with, and let not my former friends. They're my friends currently, but I just haven't seen them in a while. And I just need to let them know I'm fine. So I think once I get my letter written out, I'll have to find a reputable courier, and then go on from there.
Well, there is the courier, the hooded man. You could ask him.
I've seen more than one hooded. I saw one. He was in a tan hood. You could not see his face. But that's
Well,
was
well, this hooded man always had his arms out, so I always had that sword on his hip. Had an interesting handle. I believe he had a snake on the end of it.
You seem to notice a lot about him that but I guess it.
Talk to him.
So he seems like. Have you sent anything with him? Has it come back?
Well, if he is named himself the courier, I would assume his job is.
Well, that's true. I would hate to write out a
Alright,
very
you guys are all good. You can go back up to NPC
a
1
very
now.
heartfelt and private message and then just have it disappear. It's one thing to hand. It's one thing to hand something to somebody. It's another to make sure it makes it to who you care about.
Well, I'm sure he's trustworthy. Maybe just talk to him. Gauge whether you can trust him or not.
I just don't make a habit of talking to every to every hooded man I see. But on your
That is
advice,
fair.
I'll give it a try. Because I haven't seen my friends in quite a while. I hope they're fine.
Well, you can think as you like.
I hope so as well.
Today's wage is about 25. Well, actually, it's 25 for untrained labor. It's 50 for trained labor.
Maybe later. Maybe later. Not hungry yet.
So I found out what was going on by the gate.
I'm as good as it gets.
I met with the lass.
No, I didn't hear that.
I could honestly say that yes, it could use some renovations. So since you're offering,
I could use a safe place to write. Best not to run into Mr. Dredge.
All the time in school. Well, I'm too old to understand what the kids were saying. I don't want to know. Kids should not be thinking about love and marriage and all these things at such a young age. They should be focusing on academical study and words, so they know what that is.
Frenchie, are you available right now?
Yeah, hop down one.
Yeah.
Or two, rather.
Day is only just beginning.
I'll get out of your hair for now, Miss Claudia. Sorry for teasing.
Miss Baker's right, but studies and words and the acquisition of the art of being able to make use of such things, it's quite expensive. Unless you happen to know a good tutor. Well, on this day forthwith, let it be known. No, I've already read this. I've already read that. This is an old notice.
DMs?
Hello?
Yes, can I get the butcher's assistant?
One moment, please.
Into
I'll see you shortly.
report. And then all towards a percentage now.
You can read it too.
Huh? Oh yes, I can.
You can.
I can definitely
Alright.
read that. I am. I used to be a. I used to work for a writing house in the Free Wharf, helping fellow scribes make books.
If you're here playing as a butcher,
Oh,
butcher
wow, that's
assistant, yeah, I
amazing.
need help.
Oh.
Oh, you got it. Thank you.
I do know one of them talked about missing persons looking for notice, and another about the dock work.
Right, I've read the missing person one before. I think it's quite unfortunate that, especially being how long that's been up. So, but it's best to hold out hope. Where did
It's
you?
Very sad though. But
Where did you learn to? Where did you learn the craft of the written word and letter?
Well, to be honest, I don't know how to write, and I can only read a little because I had to learn how to read or write. I used to be a gravekeeper for my uncle, so it was sometimes needed to read
Right.
out
It's important.
Word, but
Well, you're not.
What are we looking at over here?
Just a few notices, just the same ones that have been up before about the missing. Well, I think this isn't a really old notice. I don't know if it.
Anything?
I didn't
about fish in there.
Just that. Doesn't look like the prices have changed. A shipping ordinance. A call
I hope
for.
not. My boss will get mad. Then I
Well.
can't eat for a week. Yeah.
Well. You wouldn't happen to have? No, I'm not. I don't want to. I'm not going to ask for coin. I'll just. So basically, it says that.
Well, I mean, I can read. I
Oh.
don't need you to read for me.
I thought you were asking.
I'm just asking.
I thought you were asking for me to read it because more than a
Mr.
few
DM
people
man.
they have trouble, especially reading the small print that comes up here.
I'm gonna need some DM
But
help.
the small print is
I had to
important.
read to,
Coming to you, stay where you are.
Yeah, I had to
Thank
learn how
you.
to read to do the fish ledgers and everything. Not fun.
It's still, it's still important to teach as many people as possible, not just the ones in the vocations, because there's so much up here that would help the common person if they knew how, but yet so many people pass by this each day.
I mean, I understand. It's just I didn't really get the, well, I guess teaching. I only got to learn just what I needed to learn. Some of the longer ones I struggle with, but
So
I'm able to at least get the simple words down.
It takes me a while too.
I
have to
could.
go, like, one line at a time. Couple of seconds.
I could teach you how to get better as such, but it's not a small time investment. And I'm not quite ready to.
Oh, no, I'm.
Oh, go on.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm new in town, so I still need to get my bearings.
That's understandable. Nautis is.
Don't come to the dock. It smells like fish. Just nothing but fish. Fish everywhere, all the time.
I already found work there to help rebuild the docks. So.
Well,
I'm so sorry.
what I do if I have to go to the docks for more than a little time, if I have a few extra copper, I buy an onion from the produce seller and cut it in half, and just whenever the fish gets too much, I just take the onion. It's not. It's strong, but
Rub
it's
it on your,
well, if that's only if that's
It's not that bad.
It's not that bad, but the onion has
That's
several
not worse.
uses, and if you also get a very strong drink, or you can actually eat the onion, then follow it very quickly afterwards. But then you'll have a stomach ache, and then you'll have to get something else for the stomach ache. But
sounds better than eating fish.
It's better than smelling fish too.
Fish all day, every day.
That is true, but suppose it's something you get used to, especially if you're fishing.
Okay.
I would like to try fishing again.
Well, I'm sure anyone could fish. It's just maybe maybe not do it by the crowded docks by where everyone's already working.
Yeah, you have to be careful because that's all the land, all the water around is kind of owned by like two people, and they get real pissy if anyone fishes there.
Oh, that's
maybe
to go down the beach.
Maybe if I find a place where I can just fish casually, then.
Yeah, I can show you a spot way down on the beach, way out there. They won't tell you.
Oh wow! If you can, I'd love to see it.
It's a bit of a walk, but yeah, sure, yeah. You want to come with? Want to go fishing?
Well-
Got a fishing rod? Maybe a spear?
I could find a Well, I'll go with you part of the way, and I'll see where you're heading. Just as a measure
you guys
of it.
have some sandals.
Oh well, I'll be fine.
You, well,
No, it's okay. Leather can
if I
get wet. It's
sand
fine.
If I get sand in my shoe, water doesn't hurt anybody unless it gets in. Mr. Aldo, I found Marcus.
Oh, that's good. Did he give you any details or?
Told me a woman named Pelican. I think I probably mispronounced the name, but he apparently hired me on, so I'll be helping out.
All right. Hopefully we'll get started on that soon. I know a lot of people could use the coin right now.
Right. Gonna go see a fishing spot. So you take care.
All right. Be safe.
I didn't know if it was a secret or not.
It's a secret, yeah.
Oh.
Well, I wish you well. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, nice to meet you.
I hope they aren't being. He's not being led somewhere to get robbed.
So, I might have a design that you might like, but rather you take a look, see if I need to make adjustments.
Well, the baker's already gone.
Of course. Oh.
You, darling. All right, let me see here. Oh, I gotta do the shopping all over again, and then it's more expensive.
Why is he in a hurry? Maybe he's one of the couriers? Quite lost. I do have the letter to send to my friends. Check on Mr. Wilhelm. I don't want to speak to any Imperials. Would you... excuse me, sir, are you a courier? You seem to be going rather fast.
Not, but at this point I should be.
I agree with that sentiment. I won't hold you up. You may carry on.
Thank you.
Best of luck.
Yes.
Doing side saddle. That's perfectly normal.
No, but she is all over the place.
Well, the horses are a bit squirrely. I mean,
listen, guy, I'm perfectly fine.
Zacmo, please head to Frenchy module and go to NPC spawn.
Second off, I trust you, but it's just...
You go by
isn't it?
Damn.
Well, Torty does call me that, and it's easier than saying Gurban Bordelho every single
Cotton,
time.
by the way, is actually going to do really good.
otherwise,
Yes, he told me about the special, and like I said, I'm not really a fan of mushrooms. However, I'll think that over.
Oh no, and I don't want Marco because I'm doing this because I'm gonna get in trouble. And the Capitano's so mean.
Is he the Capitano a himbo?
No, the Capitano's an asshole.
Oh, okay.
what if there's a god around the corner?
I really hope there wasn't. I really hope there wasn't.
No, I know what I want to do. Being sergeant, ain't it? Well, not that. You can do it right and you can do it wrong.
Harvest off some skills.
Nay, pick off some bone.
Alchemist? I know I asked about soap a few days back.
More ceremonial than anything. Unfortunately, it's a captain.
His loved ones were accosted by mushrooms.
Meow.
No one should be judging on anyone about that, but it's just coming here and coming here.
So, hear me out. You got crab meat, you got a little bit of fish, you got potatoes, you got turnips, and you put... You fill half of it with water, and you put in a few herbs, peppercorns, cream,
It's one of my many one of my very many how you say unuseful skills. I am apparently invisible. To most people. Yeah.
Music makes for a more interesting and more
Good to my word. I don't quit so easily.
Of course.
Well, good thing you're here. We need more kindling for the stove.
Where is that? Wait, you're asking me to...
There are logs stored in the back that we need to cut down to size so we can fit them in the stove.
Close, grazie.
Eliza.
Sure.
Cup of water, please, for the gentleman there in the feathered hat.
I'll just...
We gotta cook things if we can't keep the fire going.
Right. Where is this again? Is that... Is it... Here. Is this it? Is this it? You said it was in the back, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Hang on. Here.
I could do 45 copper.
Let it be.
Even with that, like I said before, I don't also have 20 copper, so would be a good idea.
There you go.
I feel like
20 copper.
Let's see if we have wood. Tray plate. Let's try. Oh no, not that. Nope, don't want that. Oh, definitely don't want this. Wow. No. No, not that. Definitely not that. Oh, I got the wood that the cook wanted. I think this is the right shape. But anyway, don't let me hold you up. All right. Here.
I found it on the ground near the bakery.
Thanks, Captain. Right.
Let's throw it all in. Whoa.
Right. But now, the trick is, when you fill it up a stove like this, you only fill it half full.
Right,
That's easy to control the heat. If you fill it all the way up to the top, well, that's how fires start. Trust me, I
Okay.
know.
Right. He wouldn't be too happy with me if
You
he
never
did
want
that.
to overfill a fire.
I suppose not. Well, here we go.
Besides, if you fill it half full, then you can always throw on more later if you need to. And when you're cooking in a kitchen like this, well, you kind of have to keep the fire going all day long.
Breaks the pattern. Breaks it. Something missing.
Right, and I suppose the rest goes right here in this little this little space here.
Yep. Yep.
Good. All right. Well, what about this? What about the potatoes and carrots I put in the pot the other day? I even put the sheet over it.
They're in here.
Did you look at them? I thought they were all right.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, they look fine to me.
Well, we can. That means I know how to make stew then. Just throw them in the water and throw the heat on. Maybe something for
you're
flavor.
halfway there.
Right, some meat, but the price of meat, of course.
Well, you can use meat, you can use fish, mushrooms, if you know how to find them.
I'm sure I could find some somewhere. I live
Use
on
a
a
couple eggs.
I live on a farm. We can definitely get eggs. Well, assuming all of our hens haven't disappeared because of But anyway, that's an aside. In short, I can find
What I
food.
usually put in my stews is meat of some sort. So either meat, so lamb, pork, venison, either some of that or some fish. If you go talk to Pelican down at the docks, she'll usually do a good deal for you. Otherwise,
Pelican,
it's
huh?
a fishmonger.
Well, that sounds.
Mind you, Pelican's not always around, so some days she's busy, some days she's not.
Well, I should hope you're putting a lot of ingredients in it, because being honest, the price. I know you have to make your living, but the price that per bowl here.
Yeah, I get your point.
But yes, I do. I have tried the
Yeah,
food here. I think
meat of
it's
some
fine.
sort.
I think it's good actually, but I'm not.
Meat of some
I'm not going to
sort.
give you a big head. So.
I like to put potatoes, carrots, turnips, mushrooms sometimes,
Sounds
eggs
good, good.
sometimes, cream sometimes. Usually if we're doing fish or crab meat, just a little bit, maybe a quart. No more than a quart, because too much cream and you fuck everything up.
We need you back at the farm to cook for us. Daniel and I have tried it, and I mean Harry.
Let's peppercorns. I like to throw peppercorns in there. Salt.
Now you're getting into the spices now.
I like to throw in rosemary sometimes, sage sometimes. There's a elf fellow sometimes comes here and sells herbs.
How about
older elf, grey hair, a little bit ugly.
how about to save?
At least for an elf.
How about to save money? You just take all of those, but put in just a little bit, just enough to flavor the water. Then you can make lots of stew, and still have plenty of ingredients and.
Alcohol, please. I think I got it.
Well, yeah, if you're just making food for 2 or 3 people, but we feed hundreds here, so we use a lot.
I suppose. Well, I'll leave that to you. I just need to know how to do enough to cook for Harry and myself, because that's the whole reason why he
Come
put
down
me
to
up to
Brunswick
this.
module.
He just
Cease
doesn't.
and desist.
Oh, I know. You told me.
Brunswick module.
Right.
And
I mean, I guess.
I
mean,
if it's just for you and Harry, and not for any of the farmers or whoever else you got out that way.
Oh, fuck them.
Probably 2 or 3 potatoes, Yes. 2 or 3
I'm
carrots.
just saying, if you prefer something else and don't wish to spend
A large
coin,
turnip.
I don't know your
Um,
Just trying to be
some
understanding.
meat or some fish, depending on what you can get. If you can't get either of those, use a couple eggs.
See, I've
You
tried.
want to boil the water first. So, with the water, if you're using more water, you have to boil it in a separate pot before you put it in the cooking pot.
Naomi, are you
Because
currently
if you just take more water and start putting it into your food, then, well...
No, I'm free. One moment.
You might get the shits.
Oh, that explains. That explains quite a lot then. That may explain why Harry doesn't want me cooking for him.
You always gotta boil it in a separate pot first. What do you think I keep 2 pots on the stove?
Well, I don't
One's for
know.
boiling
To make.
water, one's for cooking.
I thought it was to make more soup or something.
Alright, miss. Here you are. I can promise you.
You're not wrong.
That entire thing, you
But like I
won't
said,
forget
gotta
that you
boil the
drank.
water first.
Okay, I'll try to remember that. I think that's the most important thing you've told me so far, because even maybe that's why Harry's been throwing up. It's
If you want something simple, simple taste-wise, just get salt and some peppercorns. Now with the peppercorns, you don't want them whole. You need to crush them up.
right. Smash them together. I could do that with a hammer or something, right? It's like.
So you put them in a bowl, and you get like... do you know what a mortar and pestle is?
I think my mother had one a long time ago. It's a little bowl with the weird-looking spoon, but it's really fat. And she used to just like.
Miss Allen's got one. Yes, basically. So it's like a stone bowl with a little tool. You grind them up in there. You turn the peppercorns into a powder.
But then they'll get everywhere, and that stuff will get everywhere, and up into the nose and to the eyes, and. Oh.
Not if you're careful.
Well, right. Well, the whole being careful. That's fine. That's fine. I'll be careful.
And then you take that powder, and you don't season everything straight away. Like you always put your vegetables in first. So you put your potatoes, the carrots, the turnips in first. You let those cook to halfway. Then you put in the meat, and then when it's almost done, that's when you put in the salt and your pepper.
I don't know why, but I'll trust you on that. I used to just throw everything, the water, the ingredients, the bread, the cheese, and, all the everything, and then maybe if we have any spices.
When you throw it all in because if you throw it all in at once, it doesn't all cook the same. And some things overcook and some things undercook. Nobody likes eating food that looks like it's a great mush.
So what things overcook and what things undercook? That's a whole list. Is that written down somewhere? I can't keep track of all that.
No, it's not written down. It's all in my head. It's just things you learn. Because if you throw the meat and the potatoes in at the same time, the meat's gonna overcook if you have it cooking alongside the potatoes. In the pot.
Maple.
Boil the water separately.
That's why you got the
NPC3.
So, boil the water separately. Then once the water's boiled, you put that in your cooking pot. And you put in your vegetables, so your carrots, your potatoes, your turnips.
Carrots, potatoes,
you cook those for maybe...
Excuse me, I'm going to interrupt your lesson.
Okay. So come over here. So then you cook those for maybe half an hour. Then you put your meat in. And you let that cook for another half an hour. And then about 5 to 10 minutes before just before you're about to put it in a bowl, that's when you put in the salt and your pepper.
I'll try to remember that.
You do it enough times, you should be fine.
couldn't I just make like a potato
And here I was thinking
water or
of some
something?
found
Just
some
water
place
and
better.
potatoes and
No, I
put the pepper in and that's it. Just nothing else.
come back last night. I had a better fun, if you know what I mean.
No.
And if you want to be really simple about it, you
I
could.
did miss your most wonderful music.
I'm new at this. I can't make a giant stew like with everything you just said. With yeah. I'll figure it out, but not right away.
I get a meal. I don't care what it is. A meal.
I can tell you about something that's really, really simple to make.
Oh.
You have leeks growing out of the farm. Or onions.
I'm going to say yes. Don't.
Can we gamble and be like, I'll play for
I will
you?
say yes on that.
Okay.
Like playing right now. So,
Okay.
yeah.
It's a really simple soup. It's just potato, onions, and salt. And pepper.
And I'll bring it out to you.
Oh,
Alright?
that sounds good.
Now, when you peel in the onions, you take the most outer layer out.
Any preferences?
You gotta peel the onions. You take the most outer layer. You take all the brown. If they're brown onions, you take all the brown bits off.
One moment.
Right. Don't bite them off.
You don't ever. No.
Stop
you
to
peel them
listen.
off with a
We
knife.
got customers.
Alright. What am I getting?
Kitty special. Take it out to Torty.
Special.
Yes. The new one, not the fish head.
The meat and the eggs.
Yes, yes. That's...
Right. Hold that thought. I'll be back in a minute.
Pretty interesting.
Well, it tends to work, so as long as it does. What can I get for you? Of course. Would you prefer breads or perhaps some sort of fruit or vegetable? Thank you.
Right. Now where was I? Now with onions. Where was I? Onions.
Let's call it.
You always have to make sure you take the skin off the onions because the skin does not taste good.
I
With
guess.
onions, you also gotta cut off the very top and the bottom where the roots grow. 'Cause the roots are too bitter to eat.
That came in or no? Am I mistaken?
Well, I just find it wasteful to not use everything.
Well, what you don't use, you can feed your chickens. Onto a pig, or whatever else you got
That's.
out there.
I agree with that. All right. All right. Go on. Go on.
And once you've peeled the onions, you cut them into quarters. So you cut it in half. So you cut those halves in half.
Half and then half
Hold that
again. All
thought.
right. All right.
What are we getting the lady?
I got it. If you can get the next person in line, I would appreciate it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
I'll just peel over here.
Just a water, please.
Water, 10 puppies. I'll be yeah, right.
Should be. Soon, hopefully.
One.
Alright, go back to teaching him how to not burn water.
We're rather not to kill Harry.
He hasn't died yet.
I need him. Yet.
Right. Okay, so the only you gotta coat them in the corners. That way they cook more evenly.
Okay, okay.
And it makes them taste better. And the potatoes. Some people like to keep the skin on for this recipe. I don't. I think it tastes better without the skin.
I like the skin myself.
Because if you keep the skin on, you gotta make sure you wash the outside of the potato. Get all the dirt off.
Right. Yeah, some potatoes can
And
look...
if there's any green bits, or brown bits, you cut them out. Because those will make you sick.
Yeah, I get that. I've tried to chew on one, it wasn't good. Not recently, mind you. That was when I was younger. They tried to tell me they were lucky
Anyway.
potatoes. Boy, they were. I got even with them later, but that's another story.
Anyway, back to the potatoes. Now, I like to cut up the potatoes. So I cut them into quarters, like I do with the onions. Makes everything cook more even, and it makes sure that everyone gets a bit of potato in their soup.
Right. So there's no fighting over the bowls and everything. Because it's best.
Exactly.
Stop the smell from popping so much.
It's a good thing to prevent. Put this right here.
Oh, is the stool breaking again?
No, sir.
Yeah.
My bell yell at Aldo.
Get some, make sure you boil your water in a separate pot. And then once you finish boiling your water, you put that in your cooking pot.
Alright.
So you don't. So you don't turn.
Again,
Do you put the potatoes in the?
always boil.
Go on.
So I always put the water in the pot first.
Thank you.
So
Right.
after you've boiled your water in a separate pot, pour that water into your cooking pot.
I'll have to charge again for it.
And then you put the potatoes and the onions in at the same time. You can cook both at the same time.
Right. When
And,
everything's all cut into quarters, then we can add the hot water, and then the water first, and then the cut up pieces, and then that should be fine.
Now, when you're cooking it, you don't boil it. You keep the water at a simmer. So you just want small bubbles in the water, not big ones.
Not big ones. Not with everything flying and floating up to the top quickly. Like, right. I've seen that before. That's how I usually cook things, but it's so far I guess Harry hasn't liked it. But right.
You simmer it.
Small
It
bubbles.
takes a little bit longer, but it cooks better.
All right. So how do I know that this is all done? Then that it's perfect. Like I usually just take a spoon and just like taste it. I taste one of the. I imagine I would taste one of the potatoes.
Well, you know the potatoes are done. If you get a fork, you stick the fork in the potato. If the fork goes straight in, it doesn't have any. If it goes in without any problems, then you know the potatoes are ready.
And what would a problem be? Just like the fork just doesn't go in. It's just hard as a rock.
If you have to force the fork into the potato, then it's not cooked enough.
Feels like at this point I have to ask you.
Well, by that time they're almost too soft.
I was about to say, please be
No.
careful, otherwise I'm going to be
No.
legally obliged to pay you something.
They can't be too soft in a soup.
Well, just
Only too hard.
make sure to remind them.
I see. But so you mean
Now.
Every day from here to the end of time, Miss Loreline, I honestly don't think it would help.
Now, with what I like to do, I like to simmer the soup for an hour. And then after an hour, I give it a taste, check everything, see how if it tastes alright. And if the potatoes are cooked, then at that point I put in salt, I put in pepper. Now, me personally, I like to put a little bit of cream in. Just a little bit, no more than half a quart.
that sound
Cream helps thicken it up.
that does sound very good. It's just getting well, we could get fresh cream if we wanted to. It's just that I don't want to add too many steps to the whole thing.
Well,
Maple?
you don't have to add the cream. That's just something I like to do. But first, just add salt and pepper. You should be fine.
Yes.
Well, remember,
I was
you
told to
have
talk to you
let it
about. I guess
cook
there's a
for
posting
an
on the board
hour.
about a missing dwarven child.
1 whole hour.
Sorry.
So, what happens if
we
I
were
let it
just
cook?
told that there was a posting on the board in the merchant area about a missing dwarven kid.
You could let it cook for an hour and a
Yes.
half, for an hour and
So
a half. But that's if
I
you want
forget
everything
what their
really
names
soft.
were. But I can inform you. I can update with you with that after session.
If you want the potatoes to still have
Assuming
like a little
it
bit
is assuming that you
Like,
it's
don't
implied
make
you
it
interact
mush.
with
cook it for an hour.
your kinsman. Actually, let me
If
roll
it wasn't
for this
mushy,
real
then
quick.
you cook it for an hour and a
Let's
half.
see. Actually, would you know about this? 7. You know the names. They are
think
a
I can keep
younger
track of
dwarven
that.
couple.
I'm pretty sure.
You're surprised to hear that
It's
they've
just
gone
that
missing.
before I cooked them for
You
more
didn't
than
know them well.
I just
they
kinda
were-
left
they,
for
were-
the
they,
field
They were
and-
young. They didn't have much. You
was
would
probably
know
longer
that
than 2
the
hours.
husband is a surface dwarf.
Yeah, see, there's your problem.
He was born up here.
It turned into mush, and then
I see. Oh, so it's multiple missing people. Okay.
Yeah,
he
there are
had
2
some
missing
and he
individuals.
didn't.
Because the
I
female.
guess he didn't like it. He
Yeah,
just-
she
just
was
didn't like
she was
anything
young,
about it.
she was younger
See,
from the
there's your
holds, and she had a husband who was again a surfacer.
I just
I'm
thought it was
blanking
his
on
low
the names,
tolerance,
but I will
but-
get you those names ASAP after session.
I did promise him I would get better.
For now, it
I
has
did.
no leads.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Well, you at least know what you need to do for this at least. So if you want, you can go on your merry way for today with the knowledge that I've given you. You can try cooking it back at the farms, and you come back tomorrow and you tell me how it went.
That does sound like that.
Now remember, yeah, you tell me what you think the steps are. Just so I know that you remembered.
Well, you make sure you have your fire ready. You have the fire filled, not all the way as to not burn down the whole house. And then you draw fresh. You have water in the separate pot. Make sure the water is already cooking, and make sure you have your potatoes. Potatoes cut again. Onions peeled, top and bottom taken off. Cut again. Dump into the second bowl or the second pot. Water boils. Dump the water in with all the food stuff, and then focus and then just wait for it to come to small bubbles. The simmer for an hour to an hour and a half, and then the salt and pepper. Put the salt and the pepper in somewhere. Just crush. I have to find a pestle. Crush the pepper, and then and then throw that in sometime halfway, almost at the end of the hour.
Huh. You really did listen.
You see, when I
'Cause you got it right for the most part.
I do what I can to do things right or not at all. There are too many people that I've seen who cut corners and try to sell it as a full job. That is infuriating. I don't do those things. I may do strange things that people don't get right away. I might use all the food instead of some of it. But I do things right. Especially when I promised him that I would do something. I will do right by him. That's how I've led my life. And that's what I'll do. Well, so we're done? I'm gonna go back to my regular job now.
Let me know how it goes.
Aye. Keeper. We'll see you. Oh, right.
I need 2 more not-so-nice guards in the NPC spawn room, please.
Excuse me.
Gradia, you have all sorts of types. You have humans, dwarves, elves. It's just like Ireland, but you also have.
Guy.
I've got my bad guys. The rest of you go back. We're doing.
NPC spawn? We're doing green.
Go
green
back.
We're doing?
You're good.
Oh,
you guys are good.
I wasn't paying attention.
Oh,
nice
Fine.
hat.
I just need
Which
a
way?
I want to make sure this doesn't go too far.
You've went too far this time, Milk of Iron. You have gone too far.
Alright,
back to Bowman McGee.
And he's now immediately just trying to go.
Will you feel bad if he dies because of it?
No.
Maple Beastly wants you to ask him questions.
Hey, Giga.
I'll be there momentarily.
Yes.
Just want to make sure.
Be right back.
Information that I passed along to Bringus
regarding the caravan stuff was given to me by loan. And I don't know if he's trying to, go ahead and do something with it, but
Hello, I require three
Just a
three
heads up.
volunteers
That might be something that you're
to
gonna-
play dock
sorry if that
workers for
causes
me
no
from
problem.
Slots
What
with
did
delivering
Lone
some
say
packages.
to
Actually,
you?
3 or 4.
I probably already
can
know,
help.
but I want to know what you know.
Okay.
Yep.
Come to an
Was
fancy
it the
module.
was it the thing about when a wagon would be available next?
No, it was simply different
Okay.
timing, sea travel and stuff like that. How much it costs per
Oh,
and then wagon space.
shipping for. Okay, so it's different shipping
200
methods. Okay.
units for wagon maximum. That's as much as it can carry.
Okay.
So he might try to
Maple got a sec.
do something with that, and I want to make sure it doesn't snowball out of.
Well, if it's through Lone's calculation, then that is fine. That is the master of ceremony. So, and that also just limits so the wagon does become the wagon of holding. So.
It was just the pass
Yeah,
along
that's
that I didn't want
fine.
this to-
Okay. Yep, that is okay.
I like
Alright.
it that they went to me for a wagon and then they went to the somebody that's not in charge
Where's
of
Maple
shipping
right now?
things.
I mean, I did make mention that you could go to private people, but
He's being
you'd have to
rude
haggle
this
with them.
way.
And at that point,
Okay.
it's
You
like,
have to go to them and then pay their
Thank you
fare.
for letting me know.
It might be more, especially if it's a private business.
And also, if you're shoving, I don't know, 100 units, even on a wagon, you gotta ask yourself,
On its
how
own.
much protection are you willing to spend for? Because that's easily a
Absolutely
silver
none.
per
Well,
mark.
let me tell you how bad that'll go.
Yeah.
So I'll
If
roll to see
anyone's
how much of
willing
it
to
is left.
If you want, I can roll all my
If anyone can
dice
do me a
and curse
favor,
wherever I go.
sorry, real
No,
quick.
no, that'd be
I
rolling
need
through
to,
one of us.
I need to go AFK
Oh
for
yeah,
like,
I'm joking.
like 30, maybe 40 minutes. If anyone
Anywhere
could,
else,
I don't know when
I am for
the
dice
Hobbit
rolls,
stuff is
whatever
happening
other
with
RP
NATO,
or
so
location,
I'm assuming it's in the afternoon, but just in case,
Yeah.
like it happened.
Just like you go.
Just
But yes, I wanted to.
let the DM running it know, which would be Maple. Just let him know.
I just heard that he was busy playing tier, and I asked, and he didn't like if he was available, and he didn't respond. So when he is available, could someone tell me? Because I need to go AFK for like 30 to 40 minutes.
We'll
Like,
go
I need to.
AFK. Go.
Okay.
We'll just pass
Go
on along.
AFK.
People just fill
Whenever
in.
he's free. Thank you.
Yep.
That's what we do here. We fill in as needed.
Well, that information was passed along.
You might be the agent of chaos here.
Yes, but I was trying to do something worthwhile.
You had good intentions.
I had good intentions. Then I realized I handed the good intentions over to Brinkus and Mirandel.
So you, so you thought a carefully measured response was gonna be carried out by Mirandel.
I had hopes, but at the same time, I knew, like, it wasn't gonna go well.
You did it. Congrats.
True.
Big letters. Congrats. You did it.
But I made sure it didn't,
expand outside of what they could deal with.
I'm gonna stretch and keep going. It's only been an hour and a half for me.
I'm tempted to keep going.
What's up?
Yeah, it has been overly long for me, but
I'm just not much to do tonight. I'm also a float NPC, so if they need to fill in something, I can.
There was another plot point I was going to explore. So I'm going to go about to everybody and click A. It's the other scholars' night terrors. How to solve night terrors.
Right.
I can't wait to get my new trackers, so I cannot wait like this. So I can kick my own ass.
Well, how would you do that?
Hey, would you like to know?
Faye's looking for merchants.
No.
Wait, who's looking for merchants?
Interesting.
Okay, but what type of merchant? Because you just say merchants, we got no idea what you want.
Mustard seller.
Huh?
We got Dijon, horseradish, hot mustard, honey
Maple,
mustard.
can you drop down one?
Yellow mustard.
Maple cannot. He is busy.
We got blue mustard. We got orange mustard.
The thing about like the whole merchant thing is like you're looking for merchants. Great. An NPC might spawn as a merchant, but then they're asked the question to buy something, and they have no idea what the person is actually buying. Then they actually have to poke a DM and ask anyway. Seems a little convoluted, but that's just me thinking.
I should change my speed. I keep forgetting that. Like, why are you running slow? Because I'm on dwarf speed accidentally. Oh no, it's FG bot.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Motherfuckers.
There's the man that will defeat Dompe.
No, no one beats Donkey.
Unless it's Dompe himself.
That's the joke.
Away I go.
I haven't unmuted myself. So no, yeah. I already told you. The only purpose of this character is just to have other languages being talked on the background. So to annoy white
We're
people.
pulling you in the magic cloak.
Whatever happens first. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank goodness I'm a northerner then.
It's gonna be Arn reaching out over the edge of the cliff. Manuel, save me! Do the thing, save me!
Yep. Where's this thing? I need to change my performance settings. Ay. Convert dynamic bonds, that's cool. It's in ultra, let's lower that shit to super low. That's cool. I already have 20 frames. The slicing disabled. I like that thing. Particle limiter, I haven't checked that. Personal mirror, let's put it on super low.
Yeah, I turned the mirror down.
You could probably drop to 25% or the quarter effect.
You know, Deathmap, I would like to do. I would like to do the thing where if my farmer and the tavern keeper get in an argument, it just turns into like rapid Italian or rapid Spanish, just being shouted at each other. I think that would be funny.
That sounds good. Wait, actually, let me find my... Fuck. Let me find my skin tone. No, that's a skin tone.
Yeah, I see your skin tone changing there.
Yeah.
I noticed.
42.
I noticed in.
Face smear you can still use as well. It doesn't actually affect the quality of the.
I really should write down my settings, but I really should get back into the world, help fill it up. Just help people out.
Yeah.
It's good to see you. Good to see you. Didn't hear Deathmap.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I didn't came like all last week. Hopefully this week is a little bit better for me. Hopefully, maybe.
But Manuel has to have his secret. I think Manuel has to have his secrets. I think. His mystique.
The secret for Manuel is that.
We're gonna. He's.
I really don't know what's the secret for Manuel. Oh yeah, I need to change my color clothing because this motherfucker uses the default one. Clothing. I use
Probably
black and
try to
green
repopulate.
for a suit.
Try to remember plot points, ask other people about them, make connections.
Ronaldo.
Present well.
Ronaldo, stay with Stefano. You know.
Not you? Alright, I'll go the other direction.
Of them, so.
Look for a bigger number. We just came from the keep, and he's been sitting here all day, so.
Okay, just making sure I didn't miss them. Alright, I'm out and about now. So if they're looking for me, I'm out and about. Yeah.
Excuse me. Hey, Torty. You got a minute?
Yeah. Yeah. There they are.
Those men are looking for you. Yep. We'll let you know that.
Hope it is on good terms. Hello. Heard you were looking for a leather worker. Come on in.
Where'd all those guards? Maybe it's just a patrol, but I best stay out of their way.
what they do is not.
Nice secluded seat. This one looks good.
And we only hope they don't end up taking any limbs with them.
Yeah. Or, you know, dragging around, kicking and screaming. To change the topic a little bit, have you heard anything about the Yeshmatlas troop coming over here? Not here specifically, but to knowledge.
Only that they're at the castle. Don't know why.
Please.
Speak with the Baroness or the Baron.
Ah, I see.
Yes, please don't even joke that they might come down here and try to drink from my tavern, please. For the love of the gods, please.
I don't know. They're kind of the Eshma, so very snooty. They probably think wine is, beneath them.
Right, but that's like the fanciest thing I have besides like gradient liquor. I don't even think they'd like that.
Just enjoy a nice glass
What
of
about
some
Jalab?
sorts.
Was they like that?
Like what?
Jalab. They might like it.
Maybe. I don't know. I would just rather they stay up in the keep and not come down here. Because, well...
Yeah, hopefully.
If someone important enough to be called an ambassador, I'd rather not even set eyes on them. Quite honestly.
Yeah, but it's still a question of what specifically they want. I mean, they're here to see the,
I don't think I can hear what's going on over there, but if I did, I would be somewhat concerned.
Well, of course, there's likely
sounds like things are getting kind of noisy.
Just hope they don't take any limbs or fingers for that matter.
Yeah.
Back to a less morbid topic. I don't suppose you've received an invitation yet, have you?
For what?
For the competition. I mean, I've never seen you use a bow, but I assume you do.
There's a competition for bow?
But for hunting specifically, but I assume you use a bow.
Oh. No, I haven't. No.
No? Oh.
Was it pissed off
Well,
guards that are too rusty?
I don't know if they've sent them out yet, but I guess the time of year is getting closer.
I don't know.
Oh, you have no idea what that... Okay, sorry, I thought you knew what I was talking about.
No, have no.
So, right. So every year, there's this noble here. He's a poet, actually.
And those are just the ones we can see.
Something Rito, I think. Rito, his last name's Rito, I just know that for a fact. He's actually quite rich, and he puts on competitions for hunters with a very large prize at the end.
Ooh, really now? Well, I'm not good at hunting. I'm not good at tracking. I'm good at,
Right. Well, from what I hear, it's not about how many you kill, it's about how impressive the kill is. I guess you could technically fight it with your sword if you really wanted to go after something big, but...
no, thank you.
Going after something big with a sword is not a good idea.
Well, you would know, wouldn't you, Captain? Fighting...
I got my ass kicked by a boar, and I had my sword out. I don't trust myself against animals.
Yeah, you'd never fight a boar in melee. Those things are nasty. Terrible.
You're supposed to use your spear against the boar.
A boar would fucking rip your guts out.
You want to get me a spear? I'd gladly take one.
You know, you could just like take a
I don't
No,
even
just
have
like
shoes, Rin.
get like a tree branch or something, stick like a jagged rock at the end of it, wrap it up, and yeah, there you go.
I don't want to.
You got the
Or
board.
even just tie a fucking knife to it. That would work as well.
I don't want to chance myself with a makeshift contraption. I'd rather have something that's, you know, made, I guess.
I suppose that's fair.
that
If
is
you're getting
fair.
charged by a boar, you'd want to. Yeah. I mean, I've never actually hunted boars, so I have no idea myself.
So they're vicious. They'll go after you.
Oh, I've heard.
Try to get you.
What's up with the guard today?
Hey, we're just giving someone their daily lessons, it would seem.
After they're gone, I'll check on her.
Yeah.
Make sure she's alright.
Probably for the best. Yeah, they're being real antsy about this, whatever it is.
There's a lot of them.
Yes. That's how they do it.
I'll go check.
Seems entirely unnecessary.
No, it is unnecessary, but not for what they do. Another furry friend for us. Hello there.
They probably want
No,
food.
do not do that.
They probably smell the food on you.
Probably. Gosh, why are you so adorable? Why is every animal we have noticed so freaking adorable? Why are you so
If they weren't, you wouldn't feed them. And that's it.
That is true.
That's entirely the point.
Maybe there's someone that grooms them each night. Just lets them go out.
That sounds... Interesting.
You know, like a caretaker.
Could be.
I see the light in their eyes. They look so observant, so... You know... Creatures have their own intelligence.
Oh.
I think I saw a butterfly. Whoa. Well, that's how cats are sometimes. They just...
I need 5 free NPCs to populate the roadside inn for me very quickly.
They just pay...
Please head down to Frenchie module when
They
you
do the
so.
opposite of what you want them to do.
As soon as possible, please.
Or what you would expect them to do.
Not by choice. But it helps when needed.
This is the closest thing I know. So, have you need of me? I will be over there.
Thank you.
Both of them. Where are they going? Right, disappear. The roadside inn, roadside inn.
I have not a clue what it looked like.
Hey guys, I saw a mud crab the other day.
A mud crab.
Nasty.
But it's not as good as a kip of mud, right?
Get the fuck out.
You know what I've always wanted? What I've always wanted to try would be a nice, tasty mud crab sandwich. I'd say to get a good.
After this, if y'all could all stick around, because they're gonna try to go to the other town that's like just to the left of here. Not this caravan, but another caravan will.
Getting a good
Whatever it is.
bar.
And whatever it was, the one that Lottie went to, right?
Yes, that one.
Some
The
rhubarb.
one that I never can pronounce properly. Understood.
Here, let me get it.
Actually, has-
now.
Going there after
Has anyone seen the rhubarb merchant?
We're gonna do it today. Whatever.
Yeah.
They can go there today. I know there's a lot of confusion about it, but like they have the stuff, so as long as we populate it,
Because I know they were trying to get Jensen to go with, and Jensen
I
Jensen
literally
was told they couldn't go.
had me tell them that they can't do it until tomorrow. Yeah. You
Yeah.
had me tell them
God
that
damn it.
you
Let me
just
talk
can't.
to Giga. Let me talk to Giga about it. Maybe not on that. Let me talk to Giga real quick.
Because I thought they were denied. Okay, whatever. Well.
Just sitting on the side of the wall here, just getting up here. The fuck you two. Stick good. Stick good.
I wish there's a way to reverse it.
Who put these cherries in the cart? Yeah, cherries. I think
This
those
stick is
cherries.
too big. I think. Let me go see.
No stick too big.
I'm going to be absurdly old, thanks. I'm gonna go for this large stick.
Oh, fine. It's yours now.
Already absurdly old. Where?
Look how long this stick is.
You trying to take my broom?
That could be a good, like.
My broom. Spawn your own broom.
Walking stick.
Oh, fine.
Yeah.
You actually don't want to try to take stuff that spawned by other people. Bugs out.
It also doubled as a pole arm.
Be older.
What? No. It's fine. I'll spawn one of these.
I swear we had a different broom, like literally last session. Did they change it?
There might be different types of broom, depending on the keyword.
It was the only broom in there, and last time I remember it had like physics at the end of it, and it looked a lot better.
Oh, they probably fixed it.
Fixed it by making it.
That is the longest walking stick ever.
That's what I'm saying.
It's like Bjorning sized walking stick.
Yeah, I had to use that in one time when I wanted a stick only this big. I ended up having to use that because it was last second. I'm like, well, this is awkward.
Shovel, so you can scoop up the poop from the horse.
Put in your bucket.
Yeah, the horse.
This bucket's for the horse when it arrives. It's a bucket of water.
Well, if you know, that bucket was the poop bucket yesterday.
Well, I mean, that's a good thing we licked it clean yesterday, wasn't it?
She's a fast clipper ship, and the bully crew always
That's dull. It won't It's dull, you twit. It will hurt more.
Santiana fought for
There really is like a stable and stuff over here.
Santiana around Cape Horn through the ice and snow along the plains of Gradia. Either up and away we'll go away, Santiana. Either up and away we'll go along the plains of Gradia. 'Twas on the field of Molly Del Rey, away, Santiana. Well, both his legs got blown away upon the plains of Gradia. Either up and away we'll go away,
Now I'm stealing all your stuff because you can't see.
Hey, stop that! That's my grandson!
I moved the bucket, you fool!
Either up and away we'll go along the plains of Gradia. Santiana, now we mourn away, Santiana. We left him buried off Cape Horn, along the plains of Gradia. Sounds pretty good, right? Well, that sounds pretty right.
Well, you might get a few copper if you did that in town with a bucket out.
Maybe.
But what can I say? I don't think, I don't know if it will replace your, normal job.
I don't know. I'm thinking of joining like the Baroness's like course.
How are you going to do that? Do you know someone in the house?
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure there's like an application process for it.
I'm somehow thinking
sign
there's.
up for any.
I don't think you get an application unless you know someone.
Oh please, my singing skills will be more than enough. Yeah, I'll just go up to the fucking castle and just start singing at the top of my lungs. How about that?
You should do a duet with Torty, who has the not accordion.
Who the fuck is Torty?
Torty's the leather worker, the spotted one.
Oh, that's the purple woman with the
Like a
spotted.
dog?
No, the purple woman with the spotted skin. If you've been in town, she's very easy. She's very easy to
She sounds like a
to
freak.
spot. Well,
She sounds like a freak if she's spotted. That sounds
She-
really unnormal, and we sound like the
She
type of
is a-
people who'd be scared of things that aren't normal.
she's a drow, yes.
Ew, that's even worse.
Drow steal things. What they
Yeah. Yeah, if I do a duet with her, she'll just take all the money and run.
I've heard there's more than one drow. I heard a drow in the town is an apprentice of some sort.
An infestation.
Oh my god. Oh, that's gross.
Well, but don't say that in front of them, or else you're going to get it. You'll get a when you least expect it.
See, you're giving me more and more reasons to not
That's a
want
reason
to,
why
like...
we shouldn't talk to them.
Yeah. Fuck drow, man. Drow are assholes.
All right, they're close.
No argument
Jensen,
there.
If you want to go tell them that you're free to be hired to go, if they still want to go, you're free. You can go start facilitating that if you want. Everyone else, we're gonna just get a crate and then send them off, pretty much.
Hi. going good, mate.
Good seeing you.
Yeah.
What's going down?
Oh, speak of the fucking devil. Literally, speak
Quiet.
of the devil.
Absolutely.
Stay your tone.
Like a bad omen.
Oh, seems like you should like keep your fucking mouth
Haven't you
shut.
heard
You
all
wanna
the stories about them showing up and everyone starts getting
Quiet.
angry?
Be quiet.
Hey there, lads. Good seeing you.
Hi, mate.
I.
Yeah.
Same old day. Another day, another copper, eh?
Everything's all paid up and ready to go
For
then,
you, mister.
How many more trips you got today?
Oh, I think he makes. I think he makes more money than us, but
I don't know.
he's nice enough.
Well, I mean, he's also
Frenchie,
a
how
cart
far
driver.
is the
There's not-
place, and how much should I charge
There's not
them?
too many of those.
See, that's what
Same
you
as
should.
last time?
That's what you should do instead of
It's about
singing.
as far as the roadside inn is.
I don't know how far that is
Yeah, but I don't
compared
know how to
to Cassette.
steer a horse.
You have a
No, now
particular
you don't.
tracking
Where the fuck am I
thing
even gonna
for
get
the
a
roadside inn. I
horse?
think there's like
Well,
a.
where the fuck am I gonna get a horse?
That's true.
And even-
That's
It's
true.
Where am I
okay. It's
gonna
probably
get a
gonna be like
carriage?
20 copper.
You see what
And then
money's
you're
in?
gonna
That's all.
want probably something because you're going up north, especially.
That's
Well,
why you
they
become
were
an
gonna
apprentice.
get their friend, I forget his name, Rin in full armor to go with them.
I don't think
Okay.
that's how it
For
works.
our
If
fun.
you
You
feel
two look
safe
like you're
enough with
trying
that
to
alone,
apprehend
that's fine.
him, like you're guards or something. Standing there with your sticks.
With your big fucking
Right?
sticks.
This is up
We
to
do-
Jensen
we-
as to
He's
how
gonna get up
protected
and
you
just
want
get
it to be, or
clonked
up
over
to
the
them
head.
as to how much help they want to hire.
No, I will.
I guess.
Yeah.
I'm not an NPC to make decisions like this. Alright.
All
If he
I'll
acts
say
up,
is
I
you
can do that.
emphasize to them that
That thing's looking at me, I swear.
one guard is probably
It's creeping me out.
is pretty cheap
Don't worry about it.
for these roads.
Right.
You can always ask Lone. I know Lone was working on it if he's in
Well, no, it's. I mean, I know everything Lone's gonna tell you because he sent it
Yeah.
to me. But one guard is pretty cheap
Why
for
do you
these
look
roads.
so sad?
Okay, and is it a long ride? I've never driven up there.
He's seen more of the world than you have.
It's not like
past the Imperial Embassy. It's
He knows
yeah,
more.
it's
And
decent
when
there.
you do
Gotcha.
too,
Okay.
you'll look
You
just
should
like
be
him.
glad that you're young. Live your life while you have it.
God,
be
it
like
makes me
me.
not want to be old. Old?
You can't
You
do
tell me
anything.
I shouldn't grow old? You want me to die young, Grandpa? Is that what you want from me?
Okay, Sawtooth.
It's not too many
head
choices there.
north till you're out of sight, and then disappear.
Don't waste your youth sitting around like I did.
I'm fucking taking a break. It's fucking tired.
You always
Working all
take
day.
breaks.
Obviously.
No, I don't.
You do.
Swear, every time I
Oh,
see you,
really?
you're on your ass.
Truly.
Oh,
It's
well,
like the
maybe it's
fifth
because
one
I'm the
I've seen.
maybe that's because I'm the official ass sitter. Who knows? Listen, it's busy work
Damn, you
sitting
sit
on
with
my
that
ass
ass?
all day. Listen up.
So we basically we're paying her, and then we're just gonna continue going north.
Yep, till you're out of sight.
Understood?
Like, all we're saying is maybe you should take a few less breaks.
We have to keep going north, sadly, and I don't think we can afford to pay you another few pots here. Come on.
No, I didn't think about it. Every time I come and visit, you're always sitting down.
You can't tell her that.
Make us look
See what
bad.
I'm saying?
You could tell her north, but you can't tell her where.
I mean,
How about this, lad? Pretend
Maybe-
pretend your singing dream is actually attainable. Would that make you more ambitious? Would that put
itself,
would
guys? Come on.
right?
I don't know. Well, maybe.
Put this away.
No, never mind.
Thank you for the protection.
God damn.
Thank you for watching us.
Absolutely. Thank you. We will.
I'll let the captain know.
You've seen that too, right?
Thank goodness.
Alright, head away.
Any more?
Here, pass that right here. Actually, I'll get my own.
Well, they just get into my eyesight as well.
In all honesty, she's already turned away. Don't even leave the thing.
Oh, and a multi-horse accident.
Yeah, just go ahead and everyone, if you could change into poorer-looking peasants and head to Belair now, which is teleport developments. And let's see here, which one is it? I think it's Port Village at the bottom. Yeah, Belair now is Port Village. You should look a bit more tattered, bit poorer here. I also want you all to have copper mercs at the ready. You can find those avatars in the avatars in neutral section. That's the copper heavy, copper 1 and 2. Well, copper 1, 2, and 3 anyway. Because that will be
more like
what they encounter on their way back.
Something that's
What's the
easier
name of this
to
character again?
carry around.
No,
name is
not my character.
They
That's
have the
Jacquard.
yellow coloring, right?
I'm
The ones on the
asking
road.
tropical. Jacquard.
Not those. Those are official Nodus like guards.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
The copper
I'm just
mercs,
using
as
that
in
because
like
that
the
seems so
neutral
cool, 'cause
fighters.
I got like, I know it's probably not gonna happen, but I have like a line prepped for if I need to
Sorry, where are
summon
we
Jacquard
teleporting to?
when I snap my fingers.
So you're going to be going to
Got a
the
line.
developments section and then Port Village. is what
Honestly,
this spawn
just
is
fine.
called. Port Village.
It's imposing without being in the way.
Like how I like books. But you know, I was gonna say people. I was going to say women. That's kind of sexist.
Hydratia, meet the
Ugh, I
first
hate
Hobbit
women.
noble.
Women.
Just hate yourself more then.
I heard women somewhere.
Oh my god. Jacquard, no.
Alright guys,
What am I doing?
please, before I get banned from Twitch. Anyway.
I mean, I'm streaming.
Bitch, you're a woman. If you get banned from Twitch, I'm kidding.
Hey. Wait. Inform me. Where is Vestrin's shop?
Northeast corner of town.
Is it like
So
over
when you come
near
in from the
Ellen's
north road?
shop?
No,
Okay.
opposite. Literal
Oh, okay.
opposite.
Actually, I might do a
Okay.
Messier.
I'll see if I can
other
hunt him down.
corner.
All right, let me go see
We'll
if
see
I
which
can
one looks
find
cooler.
him.
They might be doing. They might be. Oh, okay. Goodbye.
What do you think looks cooler?
The bigger
Messier?
sword is better. Okay, again,
Alright.
which are you more comfortable using? That is the big thing, because you want to be imposing with this if it comes to it, and it is best if you could portray it effectively.
Probably the Messier. Nah, fuck it. I want the big one. I'm a bad bitch. Ass fat.
Alright.
POS.
Alright,
Real
so I'm going to be
quick.
shadowing you. If you want to ask
Niall,
any
are
questions
you-
and
have
you're
you talked to
unsure,
this
just
Jensen,
say,
or have you found
the
this
answer, just
Jensen?
say, let me think, and I'll prompt you in
Yes,
NPC.
I'm currently.
Okay, I'll remember that.
They're talking to
It's
Solus
always good to have a
Dwarf,
safe word.
and they're willing to
And
pay for
Jacquard, if
one
anyone
mercenary.
asks you about your past, you don't
Okay, how soon
say
do they wanna
much,
leave,
really.
do you know?
You're not one to give away your secrets.
I'm ex-farmer. No, I'm not gonna say that stupid shit.
And who are you? Jacquard.
Why, if you heard me here, you've heard me anywhere, good sir. Name's Nato Nilo. In your presence.
Nalo Rito.
Nilo
I
Rito,
won't explain
fuck.
why, but it is important you get the name right.
Right. Nalo Rito. Okay. Nalo Rito. Nalo Rito. Nalo Rito.
Nalo Rito.
Nalo. Nalo Rito. Nalo Rito.
Yes, there's a
Nalo
reason the name
Rito.
is pronounced
Gotcha.
the way it is.
Understood.
You would refer to him as
Nalo.
Master Nalo.
Master Nalo.
Picard.
Jakard is the perfect example of yes, you can buy loyalty.
Naomi.
All right. You guys are gonna
Don't worry
start in the
about it.
noble quarter, and we'll go from there. It'll be nice and simple.
Okay. If you're currently waiting at
Proteg,
Balerno,
give us a good show.
You
Remember,
can just
you're
keep
not
these avatars
pompous,
saved that you
are
have,
not
these copper marks
sleazy,
and these four
you are
dudes.
confident.
But
you are.
You can
you
come
are
back to
ki- but
Nadas,
you are
but don't
kind.
leave this voice channel, because I'm gonna call y'all as soon as I get somewhat close to Balerno. But I don't want to keep you seated here.
You are someone who built your
for too
fortune.
long
You were
just
not
waiting.
born into
So
it. So
please
you
go
do
back to Nadas,
understand the
but stay in this
difference
voice channel.
between the upper and lower
Thank you so
class.
much.
You do know that lower class people are people. You were new money in your time.
Of course. Business is not anything except first impressions.
Shall we, Master Nello? Shall we, Master Nello?
God. But of course. We're not.
With
So
a 3,
we just
touching
do you
me
want us to go
causes you to
into-
combust.
You want us to go invisible and then go to the noble quarter, or do you just want us to spawn off you?
Spawn off me. One moment.
Copy.
Your NPC. You have the NPC toggled, right? You should have the teleport
Yeah,
list.
Yeah, I have NPC list.
All right. I'll let you know in a second.
Copy.
What do you think?
God,
More of a...
if you'll be so kind, please step like 3 steps to your right.
Is that good for you, Master Nalo?
As always.
You think more of a Master Nalo kind of voice, or more of like a Master Nalo?
Keep it neutral. Don't be like, ooh, villainy. Don't go for like
Master
that
Nolo.
gravelly fucking something like that.
Alright.
Something. Should I go for like a Professor Snape kind of voice, or like an
No, I think your voice that you have now is good. Maybe a little more.
Isn't he supposed to be like kind of like a good noble
the
kind of
chances
thing?
provided to me were provided by myself alone. Wouldn't say. Not too quiet. I'm gonna boost myself. Just in
I
case.
see, Master Nolo. Well, there we are.
Let us waltz about and become accompanied with the new day's arrival. Shall we?
I forgot if I said, but they're hiring one merc through the guild for 50 copper again.
If that's the case, I need a volunteer. Speak now or forever hold your peace.
I can volunteer.
All right,
Nivell.
head to the Mercenaries Guild, please. Get a mercenary that just has chainmail. Nothing super fancy. You can find them under Gradian. Just pick anything that's not green or orange for your color.
Where's the Mercenaries Guild again?
Do you know where the Merchants Guild or the Well is?
Oh yeah, I'm inside the Merchants Guild. Is that the same thing?
No. It's to the left of the Merchants Guild.
Left.
You're here now, Neville.
Yep. Or do I just spawn in from upstairs or?
Yeah.
Looks like they might be hiring Tang. Because Marco just talked to him.
Okay.
A menu, a floating menu. Goodbye.
You know what I do? Every time I teleport somewhere, I summon it again and then exit it. Because I'll be walking down the path like, oh look! If you do it here, you're all right. But I did it earlier and I had mine right in the middle of this fucking pathway. I was like, oh shit.
I try and if I'm walking the town, right, and like I need to spawn something like
Frenchie, can I talk for a sec?
I'll close it pretty quickly afterwards.
Yeah.
You know what
Yeah, what's up?
sucks? So like
Want to double check. It looks like they're leaving on the wagon. I think they're going up to Blair now.
Yeah,
Is
I'm
that
tracking all that.
you are? All right. Yep. Cool.
If you want to help, there's gonna be
About to do.
Is it possibly a combat later? But
Yeah. No, I was getting NPCs and Clock told me to talk to you for some reason. I'm not sure.
was laughing when he turned around.
But
about
yeah,
the
if you're
Bueno thing or about
I
what?
guess I don't know. He just said go talk to Frenchie. That I'm like okay.
Okay, I think he just knows because he knows I'm tracking it.
Yeah.
They had me send the mercenary home.
Sorry, Nibble, you can come back and join everyone else when they go to Blair now.
And we used you as an example.
That's fucking funny. So they've Tang?
I was like, look, we were making sure he was all right, huh?
Correct, they have Tang.
Fun
All
fact
right.
about the commissary. He's like
Time for some anti-armor boys.
he's young.
He's a young guy.
You are both young.
This will be fun.
It seems they have Tang and Torty.
38 more years old.
Are they paying them or no?
I have no idea.
I
I
guess
just
they're all
heard
player
I heard
characters,
Bringus
that's just
go
them.
up
They are
and say, "How
paying-
much is Tang?"
He said like a
Like they're
couple.
buying
He said
him.
couple copper or something, like same rate as last time. Like it was like 20 copper or something that I overheard.
Okay, if they're all PCs, it doesn't really matter.
Oh
what they
shit,
ask.
dude! I didn't think we were doing this. My food is almost here. I just need to go grab it at the door. So I'm gonna say I just need to go get something.
Get the cart
I'm
ready.
sorry.
Forgot to grab its neck for the horse. No.
What malls are we using?
I don't know yet.
Wait for him to
We're
call it
going
time.
to Blair, so
So I'm assuming, yeah, if anything, your civilian models. Yeah, like just base civilian
it is
models.
me. It is me, Benedict Cucumber Patch.
You guys going to Balerno? You
Yeah.
might want to be very poor. Poor looking.
I don't know if they're gonna try to drive away without me. Probably
They're
not.
losing
But if they
full
do,
body.
tell them that Buttercup is stubborn and won't move for anyone other than Jensen.
I don't think. I don't think they can.
I'd ask just in case. That's a different module.
Well,
Ooh.
I'm not a bandit. Grr.
Oh god, that is not a bandit.
It's not a bandit. It's just the only combat one I have that's not a guard right now.
There's this guy. I'm not sure
Yeah,
about it.
Storm, your thing's not on.
Oh, it's not?
Well, let's wait till he does a call out. I know.
Yeah,
I
also we want too many heavy boys, but
I have the old bandit still saved, so that one's. Oh, we might need the heavy boys. All honesty.
yeah, we're gonna try to even remotely.
remember you said we might not attack them if they have.
Hey, Frenchie, is Tang going with them?
If you see someone full plate, we might not want to.
Okay, probably bandits wouldn't try their luck then, would they?
They're still gonna try to
your character
essentially
always wear the
hold
dunce
them
cap?
at the bridge.
I actually have fought with
We'll
a
see what they
saber. It's
do.
fun as fuck.
I mean, Tang is
I
not
own a saber.
invincible.
Your derpy ass.
They're not a saber.
Told,
I own a
you said told them at the bridge?
Yeah, basically that
Fuck, I stole my
large
boot knife as the
mosaic
Hobbit.
bridge.
It's in my boot.
Yeah.
Basically, I think what I'll probably do is set up a roadblock when they're on their way back. and be like, oh, there's a toll for the bridge to toast over or something stupid.
My favorite fucking save
Okay.
is this.
Or are you doing this or?
Dealing with.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to help me run it, I can.
Oh, because I just got a
help
bunch
me.
of NPCs, like, 'cause I didn't realize.
Oh yeah,
okay.
no, everyone in here is waiting for this.
Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Okay,
No,
no one.
you're
Okay,
fine. Yeah,
that's why church wanted me to. Okay. I'll just tell them I'll drop in down to here. We can just combine the groups if you want.
How many people do you have? This is gonna be a small army. of
6.
Instantly, like,
Okay,
if
that's
it
not
hits
bad.
you
Yeah,
and you don't
we
block
can-
it, that's cutting you real deep.
Okay. Reinforcements have arrived.
I didn't know I had enough credits to purchase reinforcements.
Think of it as a good faith gesture.
Alright. So, essentially they're gonna go to the Balerno. Was any one of you here for them last time that they can, like, recognize from there?
Yeah, Adam Shen is the person who was, like, the kind of leader of the town.
Okay.
Extra silver for the one that killed it.
Okay,
Maybe.
whoever
Yeah.
is the most familiar, or like the leader.
What
Adam's
town
the
is this
leader.
again? For what
Balerno,
Balerno.
it's just north of the. It's north of the town, just past the embassy.
Was that the one Ladia went to?
Yes.
Same one.
Same one.
Okay, so I'll be that
was
old man dying
me
practically.
as the
Yeah, you can do that.
leader of the town race sets.
Yeah, that was. Was it Raysets?
It was
Raysets.
Raysets. It was Raysets
Yeah,
who was
'cause
talking
Adam
to
was
Marco
away at the
and all them.
Oh, that is
Yeah,
what
I
it
was-
was.
Regardless,
I was busy with another
we don't need race sets necessarily. If race sets is here, that's great. If it's
Yeah,
not,
he
it's
is.
fine. Okay, race sets you can all reprise. What I'm saying is you can all reprise your roles if you did it already.
I
But
don't
what
think-
I'm
Sorry, God. I
What
was
I'm
gonna
look-
say that the mosaic bridge. I don't think
Oh,
that it, like
God,
they
Salerno's
have
before the bridge.
Okay, point being, we'll set up a roadblock. You know, there's a toll. Blah blah.
Oh no.
The toll is my ass.
What I want to
I mean,
have
it makes
happen
sense 'cause
is
Kane's there
I need
technically,
someone
but
who
Jesus Christ.
feels like they can be intimidating, serious, and you're essentially the one. You're the bandit who's going to be talking to them, pretty much. And you're going to demand them. You know, like it's going to be, I don't know, 5 silver.
Oh, we got copies too. Do you got
Actually,
copies?
how much are they
50
getting?
copper each.
How much?
50 copper each, maybe.
How much are
Each
they?
person?
No, I think because there's a wagon.
I will
Oh.
let you know that Gambit is getting oh, he's gone. Gambit's walking around because he's getting impatient.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
I don't blame him.
Naomi has to get her food.
No, I know. If I knew how to drive this thing, I would just help with that. But I suck at these things, and most likely everything would tip over.
I
That's
could
fine.
help
once before, you could
drive
get
it.
Storm to
No
do
one.
it.
We're waiting
Storm's
for Naomi.
It's a specific thing.
It's Jensen's cart, so it wouldn't really make sense.
NPC workshop on how to drive.
Who wants to do the speaking role for the bandits?
I can do it.
Hey, Gambit.
Who
Guys.
is I?
Gambit's here. What's up?
Hi, Gambit.
Are you organizing this or?
Yes, it's being organized. Naomi had to get her food from her front door. She'll be right back.
Okay.
I can't have someone else drive the cart because it's Jensen's cart.
Yeah. All right.
So we're just waiting on.
Good
her.
to know.
Hopefully he didn't hear about the bandits.
I would.
Gavis
I'm
be
sure
in
it
charge.
will.
I know he wouldn't do bad faith. I'm just
Who was I? Who was the first person to say I?
Jazz King.
Sorry, I'm here.
Jazz King. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Also, I was like a bandit lead in a previous module, so like I could be the same guy or just be someone completely new.
Just be someone new. No continuity at the moment.
There's a lot of bandits.
I just want you all in the fucking copper mark gear.
If you need any lighter armored ones, I have the season 2 bandit.
The season 2 bandit is broken.
Oh no.
It's
Oh,
also
okay.
on the map, but the sword doesn't work. It's fine.
Actually, my asthma is actually getting to me, so
The sword's working fine for me.
I'm gonna pop back up to NPC. Okay.
That's fine. Thank you.
Are we thinking of the same bandit friendship?
When I was doing my
The white
blind
one in
man
white?
earlier when I was playing with
no,
that
the one with the
stick.
customizable colors.
That actually like fucked up my hand.
Oh.
This is me trying to hold my hand still. This is my
I
hand
can
will.
throw some of them in,
My hand's
sure,
quite
but I do
sore.
want the heavier one because Tang is coming.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, we're gonna need some maces or he's
Can
gonna breeze
Tang
the
ride inside the wagon?
No.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, actually, he could, but
He could be cargo. It'd be slower, but
it'd be slower, but he, yeah.
Let's
He
get
is the cargo.
let's get 2 of the fucking.
he'll have to get out when you
Troys
like.
for the maces.
Actually, maybe he could ride back, but not on the way.
For the sake of, we have other things to get to. It's fine.
Good point.
Yeah, it's just we need the maces.
You need
This is
how
more
many
of a
maces?
merc,
Whatever the DMs tell you.
Well, it could be anything. It could be anything. It's okay.
Obviously, we don't want
looks
too many
too
maces
fancy.
because maces will fuck people up.
Maces are kill.
We still chilling, or we
Yeah.
about to...
people.
Well, okay, let's probably have like one mace.
Continue to chill. They're gonna
I can
take. It's gonna
spawn
take
a
some time.
weapon.
Once they leave, then we'll send you all out to Balerno.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll spawn a weapon. Just we can have 2 heavier boys, but I'll just have a different weapon. Unless we want less armor.
Which is like herding chicken.
Yeah.
Or cats.
Only the one would probably be best.
Whichever is worse.
Hey, if you're gonna be speaking guy, clone me or something.
No, why not?
Okay.
Because you got a face.
Yep. Fair enough.
Why you look like me? Just wear the
Why don't you
leather
let
armor.
him-
Gonna make
Time is
myself
it?
look.
Why you
Yeah,
from the
every
same?
30 minutes.
We come from the same.
Leather armor, you can be whatever fucking color you want.
Frenchie, can I borrow you up a module?
Oh my god,
Yeah.
it's little brothers.
Oh my god, it's them.
Aye, the brothers are back, huh?
It looks like they are just now leaving. All right.
Now we do our dance. We do the.
I'm gonna go get. I'll go get it.
Oh god.
I'll go to Blair now, and I'll let you guys know when you can TP on me.
You give all your coin to us now. Oh, I don't think
God,
these
we just
slaves
started
are gonna fuck. You know what's funny? These are all bill hooks.
Are they?
No.
When a player dies, all the NPCs.
Oh no. Me too.
Mirror
Me too.
sends his regards.
Miranda goes up.
I
Finds-
have sword.
You're gonna be the dude. You want to be copper guy like that, like what?
Like him? Or yeah, I'll be one of those. I'll be right.
Okay, so if you're gonna use
I
the
love
spear
having
for
armor,
luck,
so
don't
lets me fight
go up
longer.
to someone and say I hook you because you're going to get murdered by grunts
till
in
they
like
die.
0.5 seconds.
They're gonna wonder. They're gonna wonder why you're our leader.
Nice,
you look like
nice.
a Disney
Have a nice
character.
fall.
I just like be standing in front of them and like.
Jazz. Here's what you're gonna say. So everyone, if Jazz King is our leader, what is the backstory for him being our leader? Jazz King, what is your badass backstory?
Backstory.
Don't let anyone ruin your day. Ruin it yourself.
I think it'd be funny if we all came
Okay,
up with like an
everyone, the caravan
individual
has
reason.
Yeah.
I'm just repeating what he said.
I'm in Blair now, so if you guys just want to TP to me.
Everyone assumes. Everyone knows what I've done.
Country, or you can go to
Does that one have the no
other,
hair toggle?
and it's.
I don't know where the town is. Will you be on the road, like on the main road?
I'll go out into the road.
I don't think that was gonna be
I think we're just getting to the embassy now? Question mark?
Oh yeah. So it's
There's-
it's.
Yeah, there's no other hair toggle.
I got it. I'll be out on the road. The embassy.
Make your
It's not. You're not already at the embassy, are you?
It can't be.
I don't know. Well, I can see it like from afar.
Okay, yeah, no, it's past the embassy. It's before the bridge, the big bridge. The fresco
Okay.
bridge. I'm in the road, so you have nameplate time.
Okay.
Yeah.
We are
After
approaching
the embassy, there's like a dirt road that goes off to your left.
Tang is sprinting with this sword out.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing. Got
Mhm.
it up right now.
What's he gonna do with that?
All right, guys.
It's gonna
So,
find his
in case you
shonen
don't
way.
know,
I suppose.
this is the leader of us bandits. His name's Blackbeard Larry, and he's known for.
Oh, I just realized that you can't put the bandits right in front of it because there's a fucking guard post right there. We'll have to do it.
Rated the guard post for the day.
Oh, you know what? We'll do it more inland
everyone.
to this dirt
Blackbeard
road.
Larry is
We could also
is
just be
Highwayman's
the town hostage.
leader. And the reason why
That's
he
a
doesn't have
little-
a
that's a
beard
That's a bit
little
much.
is
much,
because
yeah.
when he was fighting
We'll
an
just when
entire
they on the
troop of
dirt road,
Imperials by himself,
like out of sight of the
he
other
had to
thing.
shave off his
That'd be
beard
fun.
so that they couldn't find him. And he left it as a red herring so he could make his getaway.
Then are we doing that on the way there or the way back?
The way back.
Does he leave like?
For
We'll
now.
Does he
do
leave
it.
like
We'll do it right when they come back up. through this,
partial
like,
pieces of his
mountainy, rocky
beard wherever
area.
he
Yeah,
strikes
that'll be
now?
good.
He has
Give
like
it
a
a
little sack, his
Ah.
beard shaving. He has a little bag of beard shavings.
I
Take
think
off-
we're gonna
take
be
off the hood.
occupying the town for right now, guys.
Come, Chief, you can designate a few people to play the heavies.
Can you make
There's
your
only
clothing
a few of them.
black?
All right.
We do need more
Shed.
hippies.
We have
Leave
some
them.
people
No,
already,
no, we're
like,
fine. We're fine.
in the spawn room,
Alright.
organized.
Oh, go.
Oh, yeah. Let me figure. I'll go
For
check
now,
that
it'll
out.
be peasants and go to.
Yeah.
Roger, roger.
You don't have black hair.
Yeah, go be peasants, guys. Be peasants. Be peasants.
Okay, now I'm on the road right by the turnoff. It's on your left up here.
Actually, can I have a buckler so I can just have a shield? Because I cannot use this arm. This arm is actually really tired from doing that thing earlier.
Oh,
We're
Kemp's
all
is right
reverting
here.
to peasants.
I'm gonna go and try and.
Who is in Palermo?
It's not this one. Shit.
Where are we going again?
Palermo, but the teleport's on. It's under. I think it's under developments and the TP
It's developments and then Port Town at the towards the bottom. Yeah, Port Village.
Yeah.
What's that?
Port Village. I don't even.
Port Village.
Poverty.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna teleport to somebody.
All right.
I think this one looks more poor.
Okay. Very
Is this a
good.
color more poor?
Oh.
Very good.
Oh.
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 Storm's still fucking here. What the fuck? Oh man.
Hi. Sorry.
I fucking hate you.
Slow. No,
Bathroom break. Who can I teleport on? Resets.
If the Dowey mission module gets called before I get back, you can let me know, please.
We're not gonna be here. Oh.
I'm gonna turn invisible just in case.
There we go.
him to cut me open and see what's inside of me.
I don't think you would do that.
You've been acid weapon several times. You can't help but remember some of the more unpleasant memories in your past. You think back to things like.
Ooh.
It's
okay. Asha. Good day. One more thing. May I catch your name, good sir?
Certainly. My name is Tazine. I'm the blacksmith.
Tazine. Yes. Well, Tazine. We talked about.
But what will he tell me in return?
Is it like when he cuts you open to see what happened inside of you when you're dead?
Oh, fuck, okay.
As per Captain Liliana.
I don't know what brought you this land, and your reasons are your own.
Swear on your father's life.
I swear. By the name of Alfred Highland. Albert Highland. That I mean you no harm. Nor will I bring any ill will or judgment towards you.
Why exactly are you here?
May we take a seat?
Might as well both sit.
anything else, please just let me know.
Yeah, I'm done.
That was fast. You need another one?
The drink fast.
It's like they kind of retreat back into their mind. It's almost counterintuitive of what someone would do, of what some horned animal would do. It's almost as though you're submitting to whatever fate is beholding you. And while it's not super common,
game.
you're pretty sure that that's what's happening to
It's
Lottie right
just
now.
too ordinary for them. But that is your
Unfortunately,
call.
there's
That
not
is
much
your
that you can
decision.
really do until she calms down on her
I'm
own,
sure that
except
will
for
catch his
try and make her as comfortable as she can be.
Where's that big fucker?
Certain sounds, movements.
What was his name?
Probably
The one that
not
always
the
delivers
best.
flour here.
That's pretty much what you can do.
Master Smith.
Some people have to keep this town together. See what I can do for everyone. Of course. No need to.
But there's a calm to his voice. The gentle hand that's kind of not trying to coax them back, but just reassure them that it's okay.
Someone else. If we can at least do it for Raven, I'm okay with that.
I'll see what I can do.
Water? Just water.
I don't feel
Good, good. Gonna be good for when she becomes responsible again.
Excuse me, guardsman. Or, I'm sorry,
we
soldier.
are guardsmen. We're Imperial surgeons.
I apologize, soldiers. You see that on the corner right there? Does that... What do you think of that? Doesn't that look rather lewd or obscene to you? Just the way they're positioned out. Just the way they're nearly hanging off each other in public.
From what I've seen here in Gradia, it's just how they do things here.
What do you think of that?
For the course in this country. That kind of indecency but belongs behind closed doors, but clearly not here.
Right. It's a little sickening if you ask me. But anyway, I won't...
Well, if you have issue with it, they are right there.
I've half a mind to ask the guards. But anyway, thank you for indulging me. I wish you well.
For the course in this country, can't go anywhere down the street without getting asked by the those workers, but whatever.
Learned about a few new things. Apparently dancing's interesting.
Yes. A drow and a bjorning. I suppose then you met Brecht.
Told about it, but...
Well,
Be
no,
careful
I
around.
was told to not to upset him. Don't you go something like,
That
why
is-
would I upset him?
Well, sometimes you don't even need a reason, unfortunately.
Well, that's just sad.
Well, not to make it out to seem like all Bjorn names, but well, I mean, the man was basically trained from birth to be a monstrous killer.
I mean, I haven't really met one to say anything. I mean,
Well, it's understandable. But,
If you are a part of A Touch of Grace, come down to Gigabits module. Touch of Grace, Gigabits module.
I haven't met many Bjornings myself, so I can't really speak to it, but Dredge provides a really interesting picture about what, who, and what they are.
well, I mean, everyone has their own. I guess everyone has their own little tale.
Oh, you're exactly right about that. Everyone you see is something behind them, good, bad, or ugly.
I don't know. I consider myself an open book, I suppose, or even though I can't read well.
Well, you give this place a larger chance than most give it, so you have that going for you at least.
Well, I mean, it's bigger than my village, so that's something.
Yeah, you'll do all right here. Sure enough, you'll be cursing and chewing tobacco and, well, living like the rest of us.
Maybe. Never know.
Well, if you ever need any more advice about anything about this town, I've been here a while myself, so feel free to ask if you need to. Answer what I can.
Oh, that is very kind of you. And I feel like the sun is finally setting.
Sunset, yes. Time's going a bit quicker.
Is it true that when the moon shines by the big sea shines?
Oh yes.
Oh, it's getting dark.
You get a full moon, the whole sea lights up.
Oh, well, that's lovely. I would love to see that, actually.
Well, if you're lucky, you'll see it tonight.
Oh.
That does remind me, unfortunately, I do have some business, so if you'll please excuse me, thank you.
Of course. Have a good day.
What, bro?
That's fine. I'll just figure it out.
Hey.
Hmm?
Smell. Smells delightfully of
That's
oranges.
alright. Smells good.
Yep. Now the next test would be to throw it in some water and see how it suds up.
Might be left to open one of the bathhouse doors.
Maybe. See if they like it.
Bro, what the fuck? I finally get a hold of the Hobbit model and it doesn't have a beard toggle? What is this bullshit, dude? Oh, am I?
Not
much?
Mike. Yes.
Sorry.
What? Hmm?
What?
So I was asking you. You were looking at me first.
What?
That was my question.
Huh? I'm so confused.
If
Who?
you haven't started drinking yet, don't act like it. With all respect, sir.
Oh no. I just think I'm finally losing my fucking mind.
No, she was looking at me. She looked right at me. For a good 3 seconds.
If you are a part of Dawei and Goliath, Part 2, go down to NPC 2. Dawei and Goliath, NPC 2.
I wonder if those two ladies are still hanging off each other on that street corner.
If you're lucky.
Hey, so we're...
So.
So,
Got nothing to say.
what were you about to say?
No, no, please.
Well,
No, no.
where
no,
do
no, no,
where do
fine.
you go? I thought you were just in that box all day. Right, I know you have a
You
life.
must think that.
I was joking.
You see.
Coming through.
Can you imagine just never being allowed to leave the kitchen? That would be torture.
Some days I can't. Yes, some days it is. Here's the thing, though. Eliza earns the right to say those things to me. You
got it.
have not. I could give a damn if you are working for me for free.
Yep,
You're
I already
getting
let
something
them
out
know.
of it.
I'll just point out that they're here.
And you don't know me well enough to say those things. So, if you want us to actually have a, you know, friendly relationship, I'm fine working on that. But you got a long way to go before that happens.
For now.
Sound about fair?
If you have the coin.
If I had the coin,
Yeah.
I would. If I had the coin, I would.
Yeah,
Trust me, Aldo.
I hear you.
When I get it, you'll be the first to have it.
Good. I'm glad we understand each other. See, you're already on
The rest of you
Are you-
tomorrow, and then.
I just need to ask, so are you...
If you need anything,
Has it been a bad day today?
I'll do it for you.
For you?
And I'll give you
No,
a
see,
bill
I was
for
having a
this.
very good day. But then certain someone who comes and bothers my cook to teach them how to cook themselves, to no doubt undercut me at a future time with their own skills, just comes into my place of work and complains about the prices I set for my food, even though the fact of the matter is...
Wasn't a complaint, it was an
this person is quite lucky.
Wasn't a complaint, it was an observation.
Yeah,
You
sounded like you were
you charge what you charge. That's it.
Yes, I do.
And she came
And I
she came of
promise
her own volition. I just came to peel your carrots, your potatoes, and she offered the information on her own. That's all.
I could care less about the information she offers you. You eat here long enough to find that out on your own. But be rest assured, it can be a whole lot worse. I promise you that. Because not everybody works on a farm and can get that sort of thing for working there.
I'll tone it down. Or better yet, I just won't say anything. Would that make you happier?
Toning it down is fine. Let's start with that and see how it goes, huh?
Fine.
Good. Now, you here to eat or drink, or are you just going to enjoy my table?
Your table's mighty fine, sir.
That it is. I really need to cut those vines. Can you do something about that? Sorry, hello, Raven.
I need some food. I need a meal. Something.
Of course, Raven. What do you want? I still think I could whip up that special if you wanted to try that.
Fuck it, let's do it. How much?
20 copper.
Alright.
Start the bacon and sausages, please, Alyssa. Yes, please.
Right there.
Thank you. Give us a few minutes, and we'll bring it out to you shortly.
Alright, I will be at the himbo table.
Excellent.
I like that ending sucks.
It's stuck and it's never going away, and I'm fine with that.
Hello. Paying base over that.
I was going to be at the himbo table, but...
No, don't say it out loud, Raven. It's a secret, please, for the love of the gods. Please don't say it out loud. Yes, thank you.
You don't have to worry about it.
I'm back.
Hello. No, fire. Just had a headache there. You ever get to one of those jobs, or did you just get cancelled all day?
The job has been finally completed, but yeah, it wasn't exactly the most eventful out there. But I'm fully done now.
I am free, so I'll stay here.
Well, unfortunately, I can only promise you more of the same. It's actually been a fairly good day, all things considered.
That's good. I'm glad.
Yeah.
Very good.
Well, night is still young, I suppose. But we'll see. Well, if you need anything, just let us know.
Sure thing.
What kind of snacks can you get me for 25 copper?
Snacks? I can get you fruit, I can get you some bread, some cheese.
Can you do the same thing that you did for me the other day?
I think she's bread, butter, cheese, and the fruit. The watermelon.
Please.
Certainly. We can do that. Just prepare the bread and the cheese, and I'll get the fruit.
Alright.
Are you spying on me, or is this your job?
Huh? What?
Figured. Never mind.
No, I'm just waiting around in case something
Just
happens.
fucking with you.
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute. Were you tucked down beneath there? I thought you were gone. I scared.
I went right there. I'm not even
Oh.
trying. Do you want me to try?
You. No, please don't.
You just enjoying the yeah? The
I
atmosphere?
scare very easily, miss. I'm sorry.
Now I'm coming up.
Just enjoying a little bit of reprieve.
You are very good at that.
My food.
Empty plate.
Yes, of course. There you go. Please enjoy.
How was your day been?
Yep. My day's been wonderful, actually. Been very busy. If anybody starts talking about himbos around you, it's all Marcus's fault.
Thank you.
Have fun.
What?
Enjoy.
Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
My brain is falling out.
I'm not
of my
explaining it
fucking head.
again.
Ow, ow.
I just
Okay.
letting you know it's all Marcus's fault.
All over the
Hang in
floor.
there.
Okay. I'll blame you. Sounds fine. Are you just walking around with some bread and a melon?
You're welcome. I'm lumping myself in with you. A sign of.
What do you get
How you say?
when you cross? A
what's the
piece of
word?
bread
I'm
and a
so many
watermelon.
difficult words today. Sign of.
Melon bread.
That's the one. There we go.
You get a taste.
Maybe I don't have a brain.
Wow.
Very interesting.
Don't fucking look at me like that. You wish you could eat this. I wish you could eat this too. It's really good.
Well, I can eat
Anyway,
it.
I've
Tasting
got a
is another
date.
thing.
What? See something you like?
Can you smell it? Oh god.
You're staring
With
quite
what
hard. You usually
nose?
only stare at me when you're angry.
I don't know. I don't fucking know you're an
I didn't realize I
What
was
is-
staring at you.
You weren't staring at me.
anatomy.
I'm just sort of.
Yeah, I know my. I knew that.
I don't actually.
What kind of helmet is that?
Visualizing, yes, of course, I
Hello.
know exactly what you mean.
Hi.
My head.
What?
Yes, that thing.
If you're ready for that date, I need
It's a
to
helmet
drop
with
off
side
some
hinges.
stone, unless we
It
can do
doesn't
that
just have
right
the one that
after,
brings the
actually.
visor
If
up.
you could you all
That
over
looks
some,
expensive.
Sharif.
And she's rubbing all that food in on your face.
This is
If you don't want me,
girl going on the date without
I
me.
never said that.
You should charge her for that.
Sorry. Purple people only.
I just get the feeling I'm going to be left in the dark.
Always
I
wanted to
might.
say that.
That's the spirit, lad.
I'm not purple.
You're paying for my next cleaning. Apparently that melon something.
What am I going to do with all this butter bread and watermelon? Where the fuck is Sharif?
I thought that was a strawberry. I think I saw him at the blacksmithy.
This part of the area,
Let's forget it.
I'm going to go get your stone.
Okay, you get Sharif. I help with the stone real quick. Where do we meet you?
honest work is not for everyone, but
Mr. Tang?
well, just curious how have you seen any build up of anything or something weird out there? Because I mean, how do I explain this? I get worried sometimes. This place, notice.
Don't get
sometimes
old.
seems like
That's
it's
my
very
advice
open
to you.
together, and
Don't get old.
if I lose Clifford or if I lose Harry or lose anyone else that gathers for me, I'm going to have to start ordering in from
You don't look that old.
over ship, which is
I'm not,
stupidly expensive.
but I've had a
or
lot
land,
of
which
very bad pain in my life.
being
A lot of
invaded
it.
more often than not. So I'm concerned
I
that
can feel it right now.
well, I haven't been
Fucking
out
wedge
like a
between
wolf
my
in a
spine.
while. So
Have you considered
hoping
not
to
having
hear
pain?
how bad it is.
Well,
Could be bonitis.
it seems like it's alright. I mean,
Really?
I'm not saying that I'm currently a wild beast chasing people down tonight.
Right.
Lovely crowd
That
tonight,
too.
it's fine.
You know, I don't feel like hurting you today.
Everybody gotta take precaution measures just in case. Travel during the day. If you're carrying
Please, you wouldn't hurt me.
armored,
Sounds really good right about now.
keep yourself concealed as much as possible. Don't reveal much.
Tapping, just laying it on your head.
I wasn't staring at you.
Should I get your head can be removed in 3 different ways from this position alone.
Okay.
Should I get ale or should I get job? Maybe not fun. Maybe I don't know.
So fucking expensive.
Miss Lorelei.
How are you?
Doing good. I actually wish to talk to you about something
Anyone
if
manning
you
the
had a
stall?
moment. But of course.
Well, if I'm here, yes.
Well, you see.
What can I get you for your coffee?
My apologies if I
Well, I noticed earlier outside my shop someone who I believe was
That was indeed Mr.
I was curious.
More of that jalop stuff.
If it's not ill of me to ask, but what exactly did you speak about?
Pleasure to see you.
He spoke about the hunting competition and
No.
wanting to join, but, well...
Right, you're not.
he was not impressed by it.
Good thing that almost no one notices that. Otherwise, yeah, you might be out of luck.
I'm surprised. This stuff's good. It's like really fucking good. But I see why no one buys it.
Where's stuff?
Who are you waving at?
Quite impressed.
Yeah, that.
What? What do you want?
One of our town's premier hunters.
Hello, brother.
From everything I've seen and heard.
Debatable, but I kind of see where you're coming at.
Can I help you?
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. I'm just saying hi to you. My name is Marin, by the way.
I-
I'm the Weaver.
You, I'm not paying you. Are you one of the bathhouse dancers? I'm not. I won't pay you for affection. I already know how they work. They care about money.
No, I'm not one of the bathhouse dancers. I'm the Weaver, so I'm a tailor.
Well, I'll let you know if something of mine, well, has more holes. You know, more than they do already. The ones I have, they're manageable. So I'll let you. Well, if you made those yourself, I suppose you do well enough. But you seem quite.
Well, NPCs, if you are part of Ironclad, move to Frenchy module, please. Ironclad.
I can't take credit for these robes. I received them at the Jade Fist Monastery.
Wait,
it'd be wrong for me to take credit for these.
Wait, so you're a priest of some kind and a weaver. How do you do both at once then? Which one do you actually focus on? You can only master one art. And anyone that tells me otherwise is I don't buy it. So which is it? Are you a priest or are you a weaver?
Oh, I can't quite say, brother. Although practitioners or followers of Visara believe in harmony.
Don't. If you have to, you can call me Muller if you have to insist on a name. I'm not going to talk about my family. I don't have a sister or a brother or anyone of a familial of those kind of names. Just call me Muller, please. So, are you all right? You just seem so excited.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Is it?
I have a twitch, if you know what I mean, on my.
You're not on some.
hand.
You're not on some kind of priest drug, are you? I'm not gonna ask you. I don't want any either. Please.
No, I'm not. But
Okay.
to answer your question for me, I would say that my two professions are harmonized with each other. So
Being honest, you making me just. If you stay right there, you stay within arm's length. That's fine. I'll let you know. You seem. I'll let you know if I need something, but I need to get this sharpened. I know, unless you don't happen to be a blacksmith too, do you? No. Oh well, I'll let you know if something rips. I'll let you know if my my trousers get more holes, or maybe if Harry needs some. Are you? Please.
All right, friend. Sorry, it's just my compulsion.
It's all right. Just calm down. I just get a drink. I would just get a drink.
Mulder, you said your name was, and
Right.
you don't want me to call you Brother Mulder.
I'm not. Isn't that for priests or people of the faith? I'm not a holy. I have my own beliefs, so I'm not a holy person. So I don't think I would.
It's not that. The way I use it is, it's because I'm a follower of Isara, the goddess of harmony, and I treat everyone as if they're my family, and they deserve my love. So that's why I call them brother and sister. It's not for strictly religious purposes.
All right. Well, you do as you will. You do as you will.
And, sorry to take up so much of your time. Best, hope you have a good day.
Right. You do well.
Hey, you're that one that goes out foraging for stuff.
She reminds me too much of her.
I don't see many come by. I always stop for the kitchen. You ever see Pipeweed out in the woods?
I might have. Too dark, so no one can see me going in.
How much would it cost if you were to, get some? I have an idea for a trick.
Harvesting pipeweed is a rather delicate process, one that I am not particularly well versed at, but if I am able to collect some, I will let you know. I don't usually dabble in the stuff myself. I stick to more simple
unfortunately.
food for one.
If I come back and this place is on fire, I'm holding you personally responsible, okay?
Just an idea I've been having.
How are you always so darn reasonable, Rin? Goodness.
I do have something I need to return.
I've got incorrigible. Guess what you am?
He pulls out a mug. It's one of the mugs from the tavern. Dirt on it. And there's a leaf stuck to it. I did promise I would return it. This was my first available opportunity.
At least I know he won't get mad because, you know, you actually brought it back. There's some people that don't.
Just
I had to
throw it
step
in
out.
a bench.
I had to step out.
Yeah.
Hey, Cook.
Someone else might take it.
Hey.
Of course.
I told him I wasn't going to get anything, but I changed my mind. I need something strong.
I act like that, but I understand.
Rum, got it. 15 coppers.
Yeah, just go ahead. I'll pick it up in a second.
I'll get that for you in a minute.
Thank you again. I may come by tomorrow for a similar request, if that is not too much trouble.
Well, I don't see why not. I should be here.
How was your lesson today?
Well, it was fine. It was fine. Look, I'm tired. Come on.
Well, don't
Look,
kill yourself doing
I'm not killing myself doing this. It is fine. I promise you it's fine. Look, I already know a recipe. Harry,
Have you?
I've sort
Go
of
ahead.
an idea for a drink. Sort of.
don't get too attached to people.
Sometimes when you smoke or chew on pipeweed, it makes you
You
feel
mean?
funny.
Never had pipeweed, so I wouldn't know.
You probably know this already. What?
Falling for the cook, were you?
No. She's a nice girl, but no. And don't say that again.
Oh. That's an owl.
Then what are you talking about?
Anyway.
Don't worry about it.
About steeping pipe weed.
Alright.
Just don't ask.
for it
Don't
anymore.
push. Everything's fine, I promise you. We've gotten if you see me and the tavern keeper bicker, that's fine. He says he's having a good day, but then I say one thing to him and he just goes in, "You don't know me well enough to say such things." And he's like, "Okay."
Is that ale?
This rum. It's rum, Harry.
Okay.
I don't care.
You've been working really hard.
Oh, you notice at last, do you? I'm so gratified.
I've always noticed. I just give you a little bit of a hard time.
You should give me a lot of shit. But that's fine. I'm a fucking man. I can take your shit every day. Don't worry.
I know you can.
I'm not cooking
Well,
tonight.
I like you.
Fuck. No, don't. I'm a fucking piece of shit. Don't you dare.
No, the piece of shit is the one that accused me of stealing his tools. That's a piece of shit.
Well, that's... See, at least a piece of shit can fertilize the crops. That other one, worthless, not even good for that.
You do just as good a job as I do.
I guess. No, I know I do. I know I do, Harry.
There you go.
Who the fuck is...
You have more confidence in yourself.
I have plenty of confidence. You saw me marching in that kitchen, even though that old man hates me. I can do whatever fuck I want. Survive in this fucking shit town. Oh.
Why don't you take tomorrow off from farming?
I don't need your
the slack.
I don't need your permission. Fine. What's on your mind? Tell me something good.
Oh, well... Something good?
Or anything, really.
Well, we still have all of our chickens.
You still leaving food out for the stray?
I'm not leaving food out for them.
What? You fucking said you... Fuck, man, don't... Whatever, man.
Yeah, that's kind of a lot of food.
Tell me something else.
Actually, kind of a lot.
Let's see here. The other farmer with the mustache.
Did he die?
I don't know.
No, he's still alive. Fuck. Not the one that accused me of stealing. The other one. The one that's always pissed
No,
off.
I know who that is. Fuck.
No, he's still kicking it.
Right.
In fact, he was speaking mumbo jumbo today, really. Pretty sure the heat was getting to him.
What was he talking about?
And some moss.
Moss. He's lost it. He's fucking lost it.
He said he just learned not too long ago that if you cut down the grain too fast, when it's green, that you pile that it would grow moss. Can you believe that? He just now figures that out.
Yeah.
Not surprised.
Necessarily a bad thing.
Why I trust you to get your work done? You know what you're doing.
Of course I do.
Let me ask, how many have you had?
I've already had grudge by
I don't know.
being itself.
Harry, it's fucking rum.
You've earned it.
Fuck.
You could say that you worked harder than me the past few days.
That I have. Fuck you, believe me, I have.
Just make sure you drink
Here,
some water.
you
rum.
want some here. You want to do me a favor? You want to be want to be kind? Get this fucking sharpened.
Sure.
Don't let the fucking drow touch this. It has to be done by the old man. I want to see the iron still on this thing. Right?
All right.
Good.
I'll go get it sharpened for you.
Good. Thank you.
He mentioned that apparently he doesn't feel safe.
Just make sure you drink water after that rum.
Give me. You forget they charge for water here.
Orcs sometimes.
Aye, and you had enough money to buy rum.
The orcs are where they
Ugh.
And there's wolves and whatever else lives in the forest. And then you just got angry people trying to kill you.
Oh, who wouldn't be?
Or there's guards patrolling the roads, or there's mercs, or people.
Fuck.
Me?
You, Urban? I don't know. Let's start with you. You got
never
any
really
family?
talked about anyone. Yeah, actually, kind of a lot.
Oh, really? Tell me about him.
There's 10 people in the house I live in.
Fuck.
All of it. There's me, 3 of me brothers, one of me aunties, a great uncle, and the rest are cousins.
I see. It must be wild. 10 people in one household.
It's crowded. You gotta remember, these houses are built for humans, they ain't built for hobbits.
Yeah, well, you think you'd have twice as
Everything
much
around here
space,
is
right?
built for humans and elves, not short folk. At least I got a quiet place to sleep that's not out in the rain.
That's good, yeah.
if all my money does go to feeding the rest of them. A lot of them I don't have to work, and my uncle and my auntie, they're too old to work. Well, my auntie can't work even if she wanted to. Used to work on the docks years ago, and something fell on her leg.
Oh.
Then
Evening,
won't
all.
probably no more. Evening?
Hello,
What can I get you?
Stew if you have it, please.
Still, it'll be 20 coppers.
Right.
Just put it on the counter and I'll get it for you.
My memory is dead, but I remember stuff that I think is important. At least I think I remember it.
Thank you.
Can't always tell with this sort of thing, you know.
Right. Enjoy. Thank you.
Don't let the stairs daunt you. It's the daily exercise, you see.
Right. This is quite a climb.
Come on in.
After I see Rusty actually bringing people back up there.
Trying to come up with the counter is difficult. Why is it so difficult? There we go.
Because God doesn't let us sit on the counter.
Well, I'm sitting anyway. Does Torty live here?
She rents a room upstairs.
I see.
I mean, it would be considered bad business to have your ass on the counter where people put their food out, but...
Hey, I keep it clean.
Yeah, and I clean my ass.
But still...
Certainly worse places to be eating at.
You could probably eat a meal off my ass, to be honest.
I wouldn't go. I wouldn't go that far. You're pretty, but no.
You wouldn't be going far. You'd be going deep. Sorry, I'll stop.
Oh.
Last time I ever give anyone fucking advice.
I will say though. Let me tell you about the weirdest thing I've ever seen in this tavern. And it was.
Go ahead.
It was not long actually. It was actually not too long after I started working here. And there was a guy who came down here. I don't remember. He was a mercenary from way out west somewhere. I don't remember where exactly. And he was pissed blind drunk. Like the man could barely fucking stand. And he comes in. Well, calls in, I should say.
Alright.
Because I watched him crawl up those steps. And he asks for a bowl of stew. So I'm like, okay. So I got him a bowl of stew. I helped him sit up on that table right over there in the corner.
Come on.
And stew in front of him on the table.
I will just take him back home.
I'll be fine.
There, he has a cup over here.
And I went to the kitchen.
a leg out of the table. You take the
You had a lot
Having
of rum.
fun, Harry, huh? Get them home safely, okay?
I will.
Well, fuck him. Yeah, get off the fucking. Oh no.
Calm down.
Yeah. Where the fucking
You fell asleep. I was taking you home.
Oh, there go my frames.
You're not allowed to have it.
Let's go home.
There you go. It's nicely sharpened.
That's.
Let's get you home so you can get some rest.
Looks practically new. That old man does fine work. That's the way how things should be. What did he charge you?
10 copper.
Oh, fuck. I'll pay it back. Tomorrow.
You know how you can pay it back? Make me
No.
a good meal. Not today. You get rest.
Yeah, not today. Not today. Harry, this town, it wears on me.
I'm not exactly young, so I guess I could say I understand.
Right. But that's fine. All we need to do is show up to our day-to-day and do what we always have been. As long as the crops keep growing, we stay fed, and the people that rely on us stay fed. That's all they can ask of us. So long as nothing crazy happens, we should be fine.
The day that something crazy happens to us is the day I go mad.
I think you're part of the way there already. That's a different conversation.
Where are you going?
I'm just taking a look. I'm just looking. I'm allowed to look, aren't I?
Yes, you can, but you
Good,
just
yes, yes, that's the correct answer. Where'd you put the cheese knife? Just need a bite.
It's there, I just didn't put it there.
When stuff gets moved around, that's when chaos takes hold, when we break from our routine.
You're supposed to put it by all the other knives, not leave it in the cheese.
It's easier there.
Alright, I'll make sure to leave it in the cheese.
You're not gonna wake me up and ask for something, are you?
Of course not.
I'm gonna take another look. Fuck. Dear. If you left your fucking shit in our field again, you come to us. You hear us? Fuck.
Now.
He's probably looking at us right now.
No.
If he's not dropping his stuff in our fields again. He's already done it
I
once.
wouldn't doubt that he's looking at us again.
But trust me, the gods aren't gonna believe him now.
Good night.
Good night.
I mean it, don't wake me up. Weird. I felt a presence. That's interesting. I better put that away. Down we go. Did anyone see that? Oh, thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for coming and watching me. It really means a lot. I misread as Ryan Jam. I'm a jerk.
God damn it.
Double-handed for someone. Going for a suplex.
The Longbeard is tossed over the Bjorning woman into the ground. He's wounded for but a moment, but even through the rage to fuel his kinsman, He stands tall. To face his charge.
Forward! Now this is what gets the blood pumping. Sweep the leg!
Come on. Ziff, even after the suplex.
I'll show you what a fan
The
is made
kingsman
of.
you're facing seems to feel stronger than before. The rage fueling him now.
Get his blood flowing. He's old. The warm up.
Sorry, I'm just doing an SOS.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Good day, sir.
Good day, sir.
Good night,
Oh,
ma'am.
hi.
Yes.
Can you help me? Maybe Lottie is she's trying to, she kind of lost her memory, and I'm just trying to.
Sorry, what she means to say is, I'm lost. I'm looking for the military district. I have no idea where I am. You, soldier.
Military district.
You
Do you mean...
would know exactly where that is.
Do you mean the... I
He's still
know
low.
of... I know of the NPC.
Gonna try and grab onto him and spin him around.
Here. That other soldier's gonna find somebody who can help you. That knows you.
Sup, nerd?
Whoa. I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd. Looking for a safe place. A safe place to spawn.
I don't know what I want to do.
Well, I'm about to port in with Elias, although all he's gonna do is be writing a letter basically at the tavern.
I think I'll hold off on playing Wilhelm for today. Well, I played
Yeah.
him a little bit earlier, but you didn't see him. So
I saw him as a
maybe we
different
can do something
character.
Maybe we can do something with that.
Yeah.
Next session, you haven't seen him in a day.
That sounds
we'll
good.
Go from there.
That sounds good.
Yeah, we'll just play some.
I think I'm gonna wind down a little bit. Figure out where to go here. Whoa, chicken sandwich, chicken sandwich. Where'd the chicken sandwich go? Oh.
I don't know what I want to do, but
Nothing like a good old chicken sandwich.
Back in there.
Help me light the one lantern. I'm using a pole to light it.
What am I doing? Oh, hang on. Yeah, gotcha. I know what you I can lift it up.
Come on, Good.
I don't know how to work this.
No. You click on the other light. You don't have to touch it. Yeah. There you go. All right. Thank you.
What the fuck?
That's right on. Mr. Exter? Oh! Hey there. Very quickly,
yes,
I think Miss Claudia is in need of your assistance. It's an emergency.
She should be asleep by now.
stuff.
I'm fine. No
Walking
interruptions.
home, if that was what I think it is. It was.
No noise.
It is a quick walk, though. Which reminds me. There we go. So, good night to you. You as well.
I'm sorry, Mr. Keeper. Are you closing? If you are, I'll vacate. But I know it is quite late. I couldn't make it out here until now.
Don't worry about it, friend. I can hold off a little bit. Who knows? Maybe Baragovas will sweep in and demand I serve the town drinks. Eh?
You do good
I'll
work.
have to be working.
You do good work.
Some do say as such, and I thank you for as well. But
And I do appreciate what you did for me the other night. When I come across when I come upon better times, I'll remember you. That I will.
You do what you need to do. I'm just a man who knows what it's like to be poor and desperate. To put it bluntly.
It seems to me you've made it through. You have a fine business, and you work hard you work hard to serve the community. So I respect you for that. I mean, I don't know you very well personally, but from these things I observed from you, I should think that what I'm saying is true.
Well, I tell you that there are next to none, in fact, people in this town that actually do know me personally.
Well,
it's why I ask when people like you ask for help. I tell them expressly to not mention it.
It's like
because
I think it's like birds. You leave out birds, or I think cats. If you leave food out for one, they all come.
It's a very good analogy, yes, actually. Yeah.
I mean, I used to feed a stray outside our writing house until about 20 or 30 cats started coming by our door every night, and then our scribe master told me not to do it anymore. It was heartbreaking, and
because there's no way you could possibly save them all, no matter how hard you tried. Right?
I agree to a point. I think there is a way, but you would have to give over everything you would have just to accomplish as such.
Right. But in the end, that disparity does not disappear. It simply transfers.
That it does, and then you have to then you have to weigh those costs out. Is it worth it? Are you sacrificing more? Are you putting more in danger just to save others? And it's really unfortunate, because all those cats were getting in the way of our work. And it's not just myself, it's myself and about 20 to 30 other scribes trying to make books for impatient nobles and other organizations. It's serious business. Couldn't let sentiment get in the way.
Oh, undoubtedly.
I do miss them. Oh, it looks like you're about to have more business. Don't let me keep you.
Yeah. Well, I did want to mention something to you, so don't go away just yet if you can help.
I'll be here for a bit.
What can I do for you?
What's something that you have that's not too strong, but it's just strong enough, you know? After you've done a long days of work.
Long day work, just strong enough.
You blast.
3 glasses. Well, it does knock it down a bit. I don't suppose you gentlemen are fans of wine.
I don't mind a nice fine wine every once in a while. It's up to you guys.
Yeah, we could take enough.
I don't care. Hmm? Right, well,
Settled.
well, I could recommend. And then, for something not too strong, but plenty strong on its own, standard fair wine, which would cost, let's see. 25 copper, but I take it
Is
you
that for
gentlemen
all
are
of us or per?
purpose. It would be per, but
They work at the docks. I'm one of the sailors.
right. So you gentlemen, I can knock down the price a
I'll pay
little
up.
bit. 20 copper per.
20
No,
copper,
no,
I can
no.
pay.
I got you guys. It's on me tonight.
Okay, alright.
All right. Very good.
You can afford
Got it?
to have on him, maybe I should become a sailor.
Thank you. Well then, please
working at
take
the
a seat. I'll grab those rings for you.
If you don't mind, of course you have my word on it. I do want to take a nice long walk down to the bathhouse.
Right. Well, while I would urge to be careful mixing alcohol and warm water, I am fine with this, because, well, I just came from the bathhouse myself, and I understand. So,
yeah.
One moment, gentlemen.
I might also indulge in some soap today. Wash all this salt off me. So irritating on the skin sometimes.
At least you're not standing at the dock when the winds pick up and sand blows in your eyes.
No, but I'm on a ship usually, so I just get drenched and freezing cold and even more salty, and that stuff irritates the skin mighty well.
Well, we end up getting salt water on us too, being right at the dock.
Yeah, I understand that, but listen, if you've never been on those ships, it's hell
I
sometimes.
bet you have a little bit more.
At least you're not getting thrashed by the wind. It was a dockhand, at least.
You guys do good work.
Those sails
You help it
just
so
catch you
when
up.
I get here on my boat, you guys put that stuff that we need on, we can go. We don't have to stay any longer than we have to, so
There we
nothing
are,
wrong with
gentlemen.
that.
And
Not the
it is metal.
competition.
Should not get soggy in bath water. There you are.
Thank you, sir.
Of course. Enjoy, gentlemen.
Thank you.
And
We'll
when
make
you
it
bring
help
it back,
inside the
just
bathhouse.
leave it outside the door. I'll get it.
I'll put it in that bucket of yours. I've seen you put the dirty ones in there before.
That also works. Thank you.
Of course. Can only treat you as well as we can. I hope, you know.
Right. I did have something I want to say. Perhaps I can be a little bit of help.
And what's
a newcomer come through today. Someone from outside of notice, completely new to the town.
Oh.
Seems a bit flabbergasted.
Yeah.
All things considered.
Well, you know, pointy ears.
What do
I
you...
got to talking with him a little bit, and he said that, well, he's not so hot on his reading and writing, so maybe a chance to get some work.
That would be... That would be great. I just have to... I just have to...
I will...
I would just have to find him and just convince him of being able to just that it's worth his time. Though, though thankfully, since I've last seen you, I've gotten with another scholar, and I'm helping him on one of his tasks. It's paying a little. It's paying a little bit, but it's it's just beginning. You know, when you undertake things that require that go along certain paths, it's not like it's not no. How do I say this? It's not like making an object or cooking something. Well, Miss Lorelei, good evening.
Miss Lorelei?
It seems I missed the party.
No, it's not that busy. I think most people have gone to the bathhouse or gone home at this point.
Mostly home. I was just at the bathhouse.
Right. Well, I myself am about to sleep because I do need to wake up and start cooking tomorrow morning, but, you needed anything?
No, I just wanted to see if Tori was here, but it seems they're not.
No, I actually haven't seen much of her today. She seemed distracted.
I see. I suppose I'll just return to my hunter's camp then.
Of course.
Good evening. You too.
Please be safe, Miss Lorelei.
But of course.
She's been so kind, but anyway, what was I saying before she came in? Oh gosh, my mind's blanked out. I was coming here to write a letter to my friends, my old writing house friends.
Right.
But I'll do that.
You weren't thinking of going back there, Master Dowie.
I wanted to make sure I didn't see you over there. I wanted to see if I can borrow a few mugs. I'll put them in before the night's done. I'll show you.
Just please inform your thing to please bring them back in the morning. Please.
I will. He's opened up a casket of the good stuff, so I'll be sure to bring them back as soon as we are done with them.
Of course. I'm happy to provide for the Dowie here. Especially if the good thing is organizing a party. It's going to hand you a collection of empty mugs held by both hands.
Alright. And for reference, which name is this?
Name for... metal mug.
Metal mug.
Mug metal.
Thank you.
Mug metal, yeah.
Alright, thank you. I'll be sure to bring these back in the morning.
Thank you, Master Dowie. I'm sorry, my friends.
That's all right.
Business never stops.
No, it seems to be so busy. So many people rely on you, and I don't know what kind of party he's having, but I guess that's dwarves, maybe. Are they even gonna sleep tonight?
No, most likely not, but they'll probably be on the job tomorrow with no adverse effects. I've seen dwarves party, and it is worth the price of admission, if you know what I mean.
That kind of life. Well, I won't keep you. I do appreciate your kindness. I'll do the best I can to try to repay it back, or at the very least, not lean on it so heavily. But I do have something to ask. Have you seen Mr. Wilhelm tonight? He must be. Do you know who that is? It's the scholar who sounds like he's from he's from Dazia. He usually wears a blue hat with the side chops, with that facial hair.
Yes.
He's very well spoken.
He was here last night. Oh, most certainly. He was here last night, but I have not seen him at all today. Unfortunately.
I don't know how much he would be comfortable of me telling you, but I just worry about him just a little bit. He's seen things, and it follows him.
Seen things?
He's seen he I can tell you he's a man of great mileage. And it follows him in his mind. So I do the best I can to help him, and if I know that if he comes here, he's very civil, that you'll treat him likewise.
Oh, certainly happy to.
Like,
I don't suppose you've ever had to do any blade work in your life before.
Well, I help him at night. I help him chart the stars at night. Should I say? I've already said it. He's an astronomer, very specialized field. So every other night or so, or whenever I can, I do try to help him chart the night sky, the celestial bodies. He's far more into that than I am, and most of what I've ever done for so many years was just writing words. It was, I mean, sure, I would pick up the knowledge just offhand, but it was never a focused study. I would just keep writing letters, along with everyone else in the writing house. The only thing that mattered was getting the book out on time. But I did get to see this beautiful person. She had her own room. Her only job was to make pictures for the book. No one was to bother her. But I saw what she was working on once or twice, and it was quite special. But anyway, I'm meandering. I do appreciate the time you're giving me. So I'll leave you to finish your night, and I wish you good days tomorrow.
Of course. If you ever feel the need to discuss anything, feel free to come back.
I appreciate that, Mr. Keeper. I do. We'll see you.
See you then.
Diam?
Mr. Surgeon, you're out late.
Hello.
Did something happen?
I am returning.
Is everything all right?
No. I'm just extending my work for now. The place might be closed, however, I'm not yet until I head right on and sleep for the night. I've gotten some extra sleep, so I'm willing to stay up just in case if anything were to happen.
I see. I would just think that seeing you out this late at night would mean that someone would have required your services, so I'm glad to hear that's not the case, at least presently.
And if someone did, guess what? I'm out here.
Oh, and you see what I fashioned around my arm. Your recommendation works well. If the bathhouse isn't too crowded, I might make use to help soothe it further.
Good. Whatever can help make it feel better. You keep doing what you're doing and have it recover as properly as that you can make it.
Thank you.
I, for one, am going to take nightly rounds this time. You have a good one.
Just grab it. Just come get it, please. Just watch the floor. You're interrupting. You're interrupting badly.
I'm happy to satiate it.
You're being recorded.
Still thinking about that client of yours? I can tell in your face. Even in the dark.
don't think he would, but you're dreading this talk. Well, how can I say?
Just treat it like any other conversation, maybe? Envision them as something else. That this is just one talk that is to come to an end, or no, that's not that good.
You're supposed to be like test dummy.
had then emotional whiplash.
Regardless of the time of day.
We're calling it pipe bean.
Goody.
It's not gonna be your own personal.
What on earth? Okay, sure, good. I wasn't ready. Can't blame me for that.
Look, it's completely fucking stupid, but you know, it's entertaining to just.
It's just gonna be like soggy pipe weed. Like it tastes kind of revolting, actually.
Is there some way within
That's why it's gonna be the test dummy before we try selling it.
them so that
But
they
then I was
can
like,
to be headed and burn
I'm not
it?
gonna get another
No,
chance.
next
I
big
never said it
drink
was a
is
good
gonna be.
idea.
No, next big drink is gonna be tea. We're gonna serve tea.
You sure there's not a little bit more of a
People on tea
And
and
that's
sell
the
tea.
intel pounding it home too. Is it's not her.
Yeah.
It's not Risa.
Give me 1 second. I have to go give someone headpats.
Fucking
No, I understand the reasoning behind it. It's just like, damn.
what was it?
Push
Yeah,
comes to
it
shove,
was
and
like
that actually
finally
happens. Are you
somebody
gonna be
that
able to do it?
understands Bjornings, and she was about to say and isn't just consumed by their own greed, but she promised Aldo that she wasn't gonna slander them, and Sif can't break a promise.
Tron just had the same hard, about the same hard time as Ian.
Everybody got to watch the faces get pointed out, and Morden got to break off. So here's a little hidden thing for you. This is
It's
a
a fucking gremlin.
Did as well.
Her bush friend.
And with all this going on, he needed a vent.
This is the thing. So I never have anything really to do once the sun goes down.
Okay. And it is the best way for
Because
when you're switching repeats.
Which I think that is, well, I mean, none of my NPCs have anything to do at night other than sit around.
I mean, it's true of most folk.
Yeah.
We're all winners.
It's Tong.
Yeah.
You
just got drunk from something that the dwarf
But yeah,
gave him.
I mean, because at least right now, my corporal needs to leave. He should be leaving before the sun goes down. But I just get too busy talking to people.
You did amazing, hun.
But he's not supposed to be spending nights at Naudus. So once it hits like nighttime, I usually just say, okay, well he's just gonna light up a lantern and make his way back to the embassy.
Into the ground.
So you get ambushed by insert monster of the week here.
Giga scared the shit out of me. So I'm walking up, and I see a light down the road. I'm like, huh, I'm just gonna go into I'm just gonna have my weapons menu ready, just in case. I walk and I'm like, oh, wait a minute, it's Connor's Poggers!
Fuck around and find out. Colonel? Where we rank it? I think it's Colonel. Colonel, fuck around, find out. Colonel, Corporal. I forgot ranks. Yeah.
It's a, just
fuck around, find out, Corporal, see what happens. It's a real shame if you just got your ass whooped.
Goddamn, we're in fucking Bioshock.
Yeah, just a bunch of L's pop out of some bushes and just stab you.
Nah, dude, he'd take a fat L from Connor, that's what I'm saying.
Listen, that's why I was glad when I realized it was Connor's from a distance. Like, oh, I know that.
Yep.
I know that.
Connor is
late armor anywhere.
Yeah, Connor's a well-trained fighter.
Outline.
I mean, I don't think
he's a well-trained fighter with a unique fight style. So.
So is the algorithm not properly
He's fun.
50-50?
We saw only a little bit of
Not a BTM on a dark night.
The one thing I'm upset about though today is I wanted to have a spar with Aegon. We even talked about it at the beginning of the episode, but he left early because he got tired.
That happens. Yeah, just something for next session if you can get to it.
For Thursday.
Programming?
Alright.
I'm
out of here.
I love you guys. You guys have a lovely night. Right? Later, skaters.
Bye.
You too, bro.
Later, homie.
Everything is deterministic in the universe.
unfortunately, depending on how you look
Oh,
at
hey,
it.
I got
Yeah,
good
because
news for you, by the way.
make numbers a certain way. If you know the
The
algorithm,
next time you get to go out with
Everything's fine.
Mr.
It'll be
Wilhelm,
okay.
you're going to be carrying equipment for
But
him.
the input's
Because
like
I'm
go
going
at the
to
same
make me a
time, so
big
it's
stand.
always so it's like
I'm going to have you carry it.
I'll never guess.
I just throw math on
Hey,
so often.
did you like seeing that small Imperial squad walking away?
Boy, you better not continue up that fucking road. We're gonna have bigger problems. You ain't gonna run into a pacifist hobbit.
What's wrong? Listen, we were just having a nice walk.
Oops, I'll put G-traps.
Sure.
You're sweet release of death.
Ow! Why?
I know.
I've been nothing but,
Cregan,
I've been nothing
came
but
in today.
kind
They're
to
new
you
NPC,
people.
I
What
know
the
them.
fuck?
I wonder how well they did today. I wonder how they enjoyed the setting.
You know, but that, well,
I don't know who this
you
person
barely
is,
have a
but
passing
everybody
word
seems
here.
like 'em.
Sure, you don't know Cregan? Hey, it's cool.
No, I'm new to all of this. I don't know anybody.
Mine.
This is my
Happening,
seventh,
but you know.
my actual seventh episode.
Nice zone.
Like getting crossfaded from my
Oh, my
dream.
couple of practice, a couple of practice ones.
Italian motherfucker.
Seven more episodes, and I will have had a full season's worth of episodes. I came in at
Shadow
episode
of
14
Mordor,
season
son of a bitch.
Old man, leave me alone.
But I remember things that were found out before then as I was watching people. Because I have a very eidetic memory.
Oh, really? Jeez.
Can only shank.
That's gotta be very useful and maybe a little annoying. That sounds like it would be.
Don't be shy to introduce yourself and talk to people. That's all I'm gonna say.
You know what? No, I'm going down here. I'm not talking to anybody.
Don't do it. It's
Screw you.
Hello,
I'm sure.
talk to me.
You can't just.
Damn it.
You can't escape. Sorry.
Go away.
Yeah.
No, this is my own personal hell. I don't.
Yeah.
I'm not
Back
having
up
it.
to the surface.
Wow. Oh god damn it. Somewhere else supposed to go.
Uh,
God knows.
Why does all the shit happen?
I'm sure I
when
have it.
walk
I
away?
just don't remember what the fucking.
Screw
button is.
gravity.
You were helping Siphon get off the street. That's a noble
Scout?
effort. Be happy about that. And so they're not
Think you're
concussed in the
fancy.
middle of the street.
Gravity. Who gives a crap about
They also drank
gravity?
super strong dwarven
Yeah,
ale,
but
so
you
they were
keep
just on
you
their ass
keep having
anyway,
to move.
no matter how you slice it.
I've got a setting specifically set to a hotkey on one of my controllers where I just have to hit that
Feel
and then
your
it just
back.
one press.
Well, some of us are in fact the 99%.
Does your shit
unfortunately.
don't
Can't wait
stink
for
out?
Warren to find out what it's gonna be
Let me
fucking
put it this way,
glorious.
until like I've had two
Hello.
before that happened. I would infinite walk everywhere.
When you try for hours
to grab
Can't even
things.
imagine.
so you can set up a meeting.
Cancelled.
Astrid, I was like, you son of a bitch. You know what I have to do today. How dare you? And I try to follow him all fucking evening, from noon till evening. The only time I stopped was to do your module. That was it.
Yeah,
That's the only time I
Hey, you
stopped.
talked
From
with
before
me.
he got back to town.
To who?
I just gave up. I give up. He's talking to fucking Brunswick again. I'm done.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, afterwards, then you had to deal with it.
Yeah, just a little bit.
No, I'm just wanted to say I love the fact they have such two separate, opposite dynamics with you with the same actor behind it. It's really fun.
Asked me to make a deal for you and then never fucking talk to me afterwards.
That sounds like
I really
Mirren.
wanted to fall
I
off
want to
the
make a
dog.
deal. I'll think about it. I'll let you know.
Give me an answer.
Shadow Hewn.
All over to give the answer.
That's
funny. I am the knight. My parents are dead.
For my
I was gonna attack him in an alleyway on his way back from
Oh,
Arkansas.
yeah.
Shadow Queuing? Is that what you're telling me?
So you're telling me season finale epic battle between Shadow Queuing and Farmer Queuing? Or no,
Nay, nay,
wait,
nay.
other way around.
Oh, the fight?
Where are you streaming?
For Constitution.
Yes, I was. Yeah, I watched the whole
Then I
fight.
Oh yeah, sitting on the swing set, just like, yeah, man, he seems like a really cool dude.
Claudia PTSD attack today.
Oh
But
no.
no, I
Oh god.
All for one remix about the Abyss Watchers. Just like that. All right.
I'm gonna have dinner with my self-loathing at 6. I can't miss that again.
He was trying to wake her up.
No.
I don't know why.
Cute.
You know the Freedom loud noises thing? Yeah, that triggered.
I was tempted on taking the dwarf offer for the barrel of ale and then like spike it to make them sick as shit. But now I was like,
Jesus Christ.
Morn's off and fighting is way more.
Right.
And so I sat there and said 5, 4.
That's what
Yeah, no, but yeah, this character's old enough. I don't think I've seen him today, but this character's old enough to know like exactly what you mean when you say that. It's like, oh, this guy. Okay.
Oh, did you talk to him about him or something, or?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Like how he was.
I'll have to go
This
back
guy
and
was
watch that
helping
in the
you.
vlog.
Someone who understands Bjornings and isn't consumed by their greed, but you don't get consumed by their greed.
Well, you know what the best part about that conversation was? You haven't seen him all day.
I'm gonna bring us with a bow, I swear to God.
Probably. You know, actually, we should talk to Giga about that real quick while he's here. See if we can set something up for that.
Yeah.
And grab him.
Some of you are so that kind of vibe.
Because it may actually come down to Listen
Yeah.
being the one to do it, because she doesn't think Lisa can, nor
We'll give
does
him a
she
minute.
want Lisa to have that on her conscience.
Oh yeah,
you know, we'll go.
Phase Bushfriend.
We'll go in there. We'll just wait out of the way.
I know, she totally You're not gonna believe me if I tell you what it is. I was like, you told me a bush talked to you yesterday, and I believed you. Why wouldn't I believe whatever else you tell me at this
Your mom's a tree. It's okay. I'll believe you.
She's not my mom. Tell me she's my mom.
Her mom.
I was about to say, yeah.
It's like you saying.
Mr. Bubbles is on fire.
You want me to believe?
Tang, are we taking a bath together?
That's right.
Yes, I'll eat it.
Nice.
Oh my god.
It should have been me getting it. What now?
Oh.
Perfect.
He's on fire. He's burning.
I want to show you.
Do I need to
because
stop streaming?
Oh yeah. Well, if I do
perfect.
show you, I'd want to. Yeah. I would have.
Okay,
You would
alright.
have to stop streaming.
Chat, you're gonna have to get the fuck out of here, because I gotta see things. You gotta
Fucked
go.
up.
You gotta go. You know what, chat? Is Bring It still streaming? You can go over there and you can tell him I was looking for him all day. Make him feel bad.
Chat is immortal. You can't get rid of chat.
Watch me.
Fuck the chat.
No.
Yeah, I said it.
That's it. I'm starting a chat union. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna organize all the chats, and we're going on a general strike.
Chat.
No biddies for anybody.
Cringe.
That's it. I'm starting a chat union.
Denied.
Cringe, nay, nay, baby, cringe.
Nay, nay, baby. Here's my union. Hey, you're giving that to the wrong guy. Oh
God. Oh. He ate it.
He doesn't need wealth. He's God. What does he need wealth for?
To flex on you bitches.
Stick him on Bring It.
Oh my God.
Okay.
I can't believe you wrote a 1 and I wrote a fucking 5. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
What are you crazy kids up to, eh?
Dwarven ale, and we were all really fucking
Is that what all the dwarves on the roof were for? Were you guys getting drunk? That's great.
That's bullshit. Either way.
Oh, that's great. That's great. I love it.
He fucking forced me to drink it as well. I'm like, oh, I'll play this safe, so I'm not fucking.
Some point after we've been drinking, if I'm like if we're having a
That's something
We're going to have the worst possible. So yeah, exactly.
Oh God.
I'm ready.
I'm not keeping you up, am I? You're not. You're not trying to go. It's like midnight for you, isn't it? What days do you have? What days do you have off, so that I know I'm not bothering you? So you get 3 days off. Okay.
Yeah. The sun. Oh my god.
Okay, that's fine. No.
The sun's gonna be right fucking.
Oh no, I'm not asking you to commit to anything. It's just if we want to talk FT or do whatever. I just want to know what times are good for you, so I don't bother you. My sleep schedule's gonna be fucked right now, so until I figure out how I can do it. So I I start working like an hour. That's fine.
They should be.
Yeah. No, if I need to talk to you right away, I'll let you know that I need to, but I don't think I'll ever need to. None of this stuff is crazy urgent.
Oh my god.
No, it's just cute if like.
In case you didn't overhear, Kyler and Liliana are drunk off their ass on the roof.
Oh, I can only
More than
imagine what's
ale.
gonna be happening up there.
Oh yeah.
Fucking snail.
He's passed out. He's passed out with his head let it. They're both passed out. He's laying his head against Liliana's chest. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna end real quick.
Attack!
Specific snail.
Attack!
Come on, Ewan, make good food. I don't have to pay for food.
It's being used for something else.
I can only imagine what they would do with a bunch of snail models.
Do it.
I'm jittery as
Do
fuck.
it.
Covered in snails.
You only need.
Sit still. Yeah, it's so much fun.
I'm gonna go see if I can grab Giga.
I was sitting there, I was like,
I have a feeling that your food is just gonna fuck up my stomach.
Fuck it, let's just
I
go
love
talk.
it.
Fuck
It's got all the emotes too.
Yeah, I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna go talk to him. Forget it.
No?
So hey,
It was very well timed. As soon as I said I've got to have this talk that I don't want to have, and then around the corner,
I saw
there's a
you
dude I don't want to have
fucking
a
that
talk with,
room.
but I have to have a talk.
I saw you in there during that conversation.
It was perfect timing.
Baby snails.
And they had us pick a number between one and awful. I don't remember.
There was something waking up.
Get out!
Ewan,
Come on, we gotta go talk to Giga. Come on.
just so happened to be.
Let's go. Come on.
And I'm talking to Randy. I'm just like, wait.
My character was pissed.
Is he still in map?
He was fucking
Hmm?
I was so seething, my brain was.
Yeah, I guess
hold
so.
on. Let me just check the player list right.
We have to wait to speak to
He
God.
might be talking. He might be talking to. Yeah, he's still in the map. But I think he's
Okay,
talking to Arn.
When he gets back to his room, do you think you could like DM him that he finds like a letter? And that's the one which I sent you.
Well, that's
in
a
the
very.
DMs.
What was your?
Are you still streaming?
Sure.
Reactions when Morden
Here.
came out with what he.
Here, let me.
Oh, I was just gonna pitch the ideas for next session.
Yeah, I'll say to him that there's like a letter like slipped under the door of his room.
I don't know if that's okay. Like,
Or if we don't get
I
to
don't-
it,
I
then
don't-
it'll be like
I don't care. I just
first thing in
I
the
only
morning.
asked because I
So
seen
you
the
can like
camera.
physically be handed it by like a courier or something, or you if you wanted to bring it down personally.
Fine, don't worry about it.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, it's the camera. So I can do this, and my hand will be blocking the camera. No stream. Nobody can see.
Okay. Then I'll if he's busy or whatnot, and I don't get to him, I'll DM him that like he would have found that letter like on the floor, just like slid under the door, be like, oh, like addressed to him.
A character at NPC
Thank
drunk,
you.
and then we also got
Yeah, of course.
Yes.
What can I do for you?
We had some ideas for silly little modules.
Take a drink.
Okay.
Maybe.
It fell over like.
Okay.
You want to tell him? Yeah. Okay.
Dwarves that were with you was you, Bear, and who else? I want to ask them what their reactions were, because
So you can check. Oh, you can't see episode.
I know about the ones that were. So there were people in my company that were there, but I meant the three of you that
Yeah.
got slighted.
So-
it was you, Bear, and one other.
What we were talking about. Yeah, what we were talking about is this guy doesn't get any sleep. He's also the astronomer, so he's out wandering the streets at night because he can't leave the walls because it's too dangerous.
Sure.
So I was just gonna have it that he had a moment, whatever PTSD moment, and he wandered off somewhere and passed out exhausted. And Kewen's character here, Elias, hasn't seen him all day today, so he was gonna see if he could. I don't know if you want to turn it into like we go and talk to a few people, maybe make it a merchants guild thing, like hey, or not a mercenaries guild. Like hey, this guy who works for the keep hasn't been seen in a day.
That's why I asked. I had to be set as a regular. I have to get
Okay.
to the
Just a
point
little
where I have to
something.
make it where
the only real
what they're saying is true, because if
Yeah.
it's not, there are consequences. Which is why Morden immediately figured out what had happened. It was basically an entire fucking mix-up. She thought you'd invaded her home and stolen shit. You thought
pass
she
out on
just
the beach
attacked her
somewhere.
normal.
Anywhere will do. I don't care.
Turns out they both had reasons.
Okay.
So,
Because
what was your immediate reaction? Like just immediately when you were standing there, when Morden chose
yeah,
to.
that's why we kind of figured a mercenary idea. Because the only person who would look, the only player character that would probably look for this guy would be Tang.
You had your three.
So maybe we can do something with that.
And then
Yeah. So Tang would definitely be willing to do it. But I don't, I don't know what we could give him in exchange.
He might be. I don't quite remember. I know the only ones I know that are tied to the Merc Guild specifically are Ren, Cade, Sarah, and Aegon. I don't know if Tang has registered himself
The only reason
specifically.
I bring up the mercenary thing is because I wouldn't know what to award Tang with if he found me.
Right.
I mean, he would do it. He would do it for free, but I don't know what I would have to give him or what I could give him.
Because I wanted that to be a. So that's entirely flavor.
I don't know if they're to anything of no known value here in Nodus, if they have actual significance. I'm not tracking any sort of crossed wires in that regard.
Fire he pours into his mouth.
Oh,
yeah.
while I have
Thanks for looking more for Jim.
That's what I want.
Yeah, it was fun.
Completely different situation. I don't know if Spearman has notified the DMs yet, but they have approached this guy because he is also an Imperial to learn about the Imperium. So, history, culture. I've been told that I have to just go off of what's on the lore docs for now and wait.
Yep.
So I just want to make DMs aware in case they come up to me and they want to push for
she's pretty
stuff
good.
I don't have.
She's pretty good at putting that kind of stuff on the sheet. And if she mentions it's like the astrologer of the keep and whatnot, there might be more there. We'll see. It's very much
want to learn astronomy too.
Yeah, but it's very much the thing when it comes to the lore docs and the players that if we start to give them more than it's on there, they're going to start pushing for more and more. Like a good example of that was Faye tried to ask Morden if he knew how the war between the Theosians and the dwarves started. And Brun said, "You're not going to give any answers to that. You're going to be very evasive because that is very key lore, specifically of how did that start? It's like, if I give you that, you're going to start running with a lot of stuff, and realizing, oh, that's a font of wealth right there. Give me. Yeah. We have to be very careful when we start to reveal more and more than what's on those docs. But if it's facial, put it on our sheet more than likely. And if there's more to go off of that, then through conversation, if she does approach you, you can always ask Bruns. He would be the one you'd have to go to for if there's anything specific you would know in your field. Yeah.
The only reason I bring it up is just in case they come out of nowhere, hey, can I talk to you about this now? And I don't have to go,
Actually, it's fine, and you can just you'll just have to quickly just ping Bruns and just ask, I got a question. Be like, you're the astrologer of the keep who is. Yes, when it comes for Theosian lore, he's the one who has the knowledge on that.
We'll do that.
Outside of lore docs, that's who you'd have to go to.
Yeah. Okay, because I know the big thing that they wanted to ask me about was culture, imperial culture.
Really stupid shit like try to kill somebody, which I'm not going to.
Okay.
It should be fine.
I think the lore docs go over that to some degree, or at least the different areas of it. But if there's any specifics, you may want to ask. Is there anything of note that you mentioned?
Yeah, I think I talked to Prince about it last week, and he's like, just go off of the World doc and the Sotar doc, and just use what
go off of those, and then ask, don't assume. Simple as that. You'll be fine.
Of course. All right, I was just making the DMs aware in case they wanted to do anything with that. I figured they'd let you know anyway, but I didn't want to get caught with my pants down.
You're totally fine. Been doing good so far.
Was there anything else, Kewan, that we wanted to pitch other than me waking up on a beach somewhere?
Controller drift.
Where?
They may have just missed it, hun.
It may have just been missed. Hold on. I would hold on. I swear up the time to oh my right controller battery low. Cool, my hands are dying soon. Pursue me attempts to go to the time price for meals so far as
Controller, come on.
learn how to your farmer to learn how to cook. Resume his attempt to serve my pain tavern.
Wonderful person.
Diverse prices for meals.
Yeah, I know.
Before all that time was peeling potatoes and my own characters.
All the players don't trust me.
You're a wonderful person. Don't forget it.
Vegans,
Come to your house and beat you.
I'm an issue.
I would say just reply to that with a
I'm an
with a bump.
Self-identified.
Just be like, this
I'm an
I still would like to know
communist.
for that.
That's my one bad communist joke of the day. I regret nothing.
I'm the kind of person that will be like, you gave me 2.3 seconds of your time. I am now your problem.
That was.
You shouldn't have given me human.
That wasn't because of you.
Attention. Now
You should
I'm
not
your
have given me
problem.
attention.
No. That was because of you. Go, just bump. Yeah, just bump it because you
your problem
haven't
now.
gotten clarification for it. In the immediate, I don't have the answer off the top of my head. But
hello, friends.
Yeah, you're fine.
Hello.
Frenchie.
Mm-hmm.
I need to think of another NPC to play in between the surgeon and this guy because
Vezran has drank the
I can't do
alcohol.
anything with him right now.
Okay.
So
I'm
my
gonna be a sailor. I don't know what to tell you.
has been
What's that?
hyping up Jalab a lot, or that drink that's like
Yeah.
non-alcoholic that the tavern sells.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm
And,
gonna do yet.
so I asked,
I'll think of
"Tavern,
something.
man, it's like really good. Who makes this?" And they're like, "Oh,
I can't do the owls because I'll just be.
I'm like,
There was another
Yeah.
one. I seen one today and I had to
wanted to-
resist the
Man.
urge to yell at
15
bad
plus.
omens.
Oh, wait.
Could I do a thing where I
That's not a fly, I
have,
promise.
my Imperial buy
Bad omens,
or
I swear
yeah,
to-
buy a barrel of the stuff to send to the embassy?
Sure.
Surgeon.
Cool, yeah.
I wasn't expecting
Just,
to continue to play an
I
Imperial Surgeon,
would
but I love it. It's so much fun.
Hold on it for now, since he's got that really big order he's got to do for Nulzos, and I don't want to feel like he's getting overloaded with a bunch of shit all at once.
Hold on.
But give it a
The
bit of time.
healing is not as rewarding as the hurting.
Bring it into the embassy, yeah.
Coolio.
Bring a barrel to the embassy, like
Doctor, are you sure
that-
this
it's
will
been,
work? I have no idea.
Let me look.
Just stick to my waist.
Let me quickly look.
I have good news and bad news.
Well,
No, I have bad news and worse
he
news. The bad news is you're dying.
does what he's asked to.
I was about to tell you yesterday.
He listens to the Capitano, but he doesn't take. It's not that he doesn't take joy. He's been doing it for so long, it just doesn't phase him.
Yes,
There won't be in a few
So.
seconds.
You are well kept. Like you, with
Would you
the
like a
supplies
second
that are
opinion?
Sergeant.
in the garrison,
You're all so ugly.
it's not a case like you're not
Sergeant at
eating
Arms.
your food.
No, I think the good news.
Currently in character. Currently, that's actually been a played character. No.
If I ever play
But obviously, DMs might come out and do their things, and you know. Yep. Yeah, no, he. Because we had a conversation about how I was talking about punishments here at the gate. He's so desensitized to it that it just doesn't really phase him much anymore. Yeah. Yeah, it was. At the gate.
So,
Have you ever heard the?
But today he.
You know what the second opinion is?
sells
Go for it.
The cosmetic he gets.
barrel.
It's a
Oh, yeah,
house
yeah, I
standard
remember.
barrel.
I remember.
I love the
Most of the day was quite normal, but he asked Dredge to wake up the baker. Not asked, but didn't. He basically almost hinted to Dredge waking up the baker using his anvil slamming on the ground.
Oh, no.
And while Tosha's major detriment is pretty much PTSD from loud noises, and with
Oh,
a 2
no.
minus whatever. So he saw that she wanted a shot, got Soma, felt like a dick, went up to the walls, drank an entire bottle of red alcohol, and passed out on the wall.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
And the guard he was with, I don't know if he saw him as a dick. Well, she also felt like a dick, and he's like, "Oh man, I feel bad. I should have listened and left." So I'm just gonna go do a small scene of me walking around sad and like half drunk.
Oh, you're about to do that now. Nice.
Sure.
That's awesome.
Like I said, we had some good times.
Actually, well, I say that and I look at my arm.
Yeah, it's
all three of my trackers are at 0%, so maybe not.
I joined a little late. Here, let me unscrew my track.
So I got a private room.
Let me unscrew my tracker and give it to you. Hang on.
Thank you. I got a private
Here,
room.
hang on, I almost got
and
it.
I got
Almost
super
got it.
drunk and got money stolen from me.
Here,
Mint.
here's my tracker. Just take
Thank
it.
you, thank
There you
you.
go.
Alright. Alright, well I can do my scene now. Perfect. Thank you.
What's this scene? Question mark.
Oh no.
Every day he buys like a cup of it.
Actually, I know this.
I'm gonna go do my
We'll
scene
see you.
now.
Flashback while she was back in
I just imagine it tastes like
She
McDonald's
approached us,
iced
the
tea.
medics were sitting outside the clinic, and she's like, "Where's the military district?"
That's a comparison, I guess.
Love starts.
Got my
Didn't
happy
remember where she
juice.
lived.
Oh.
Meal.
My next move is I want to start introducing it to players.
Let me show you a trick. Actually, no, I can't do it.
Have you ever tried this stuff? It's called
Good.
I don't know anything outside the town of Memphis because I didn't really get a chance to explore. Because there was just so much.
There wouldn't
There's
be
a lot
good reason for you to explore outside of Memphis.
What's he doing right now?
Well, I mean, exactly.
Possible punishment? They would have been cut. Their beard would have been cut.
Goodbye.
Oh no, not the beard.
So,
anything but the beard.
Fenris, I'm hot now.
Good night.
We're gonna get back in our RP.
Just so you know, you've got
Man, it smells like bitch in here.
Kyler and Liliana.
Hey,
just
what
sleeping on
do
your
we
roof.
call ourselves? We don't call ourselves kinsmen. But like, what do we call each other to signify that like we're the same faction?
Oh yeah, there's
I've always
Gotta
been
fix that
saying,
here.
Like fellow countrymen or
Actually,
something
hang
like
on.
that.
While you're up there,
Hang on, we'll be right back.
Morden may have went up there and put something over you to keep you warm.
Okay, gotcha.
We'll just do comrade.
That's fair.
See, if the dwarves don't do it, he would. But
I regret nothing.
he needed to rest after the whole fucking thing because he got rattled the fuck up.
Yeah, you would have found.
Marcus was the first person to ever like be like was the first person to ever tell me to have Sotar bless my day, and I was like, oh shit, thanks brother. It's nice to see there's someone else out there that you know respects our religion. What's up?
You don't know who did it.
So target burn.
Or at least
Just
Karen
happens.
did it. I
Hey,
just told you who
go
did
fuck
it.
yourself, Elf. Oh wait, no,
got
you're not an elf.
absolutely shit-faced. Like, we first got her drunk, then we got Kyler drunk. I was insanely drunk by the end. When I slurred my words, the ones I did what I do is equipment and I don't do it all the time, but like it helps when you do it, where you're trying to speak a different language. I just slurred my words a lot, but still trying to get
Like, oh fuck, that favor was from like episode 4 is like episode 26. It's like, yeah.
You would be percent channel for Intervon.
Do that.
kind of awkward standing in the dark. I don't want to turn this back on, but I know it hurt your eyes. Oh. Huh. Well, that... Guess it must have been the wind. I feel like I should wait.
Please, just...
Two lanterns on you, or is there two happens to be floating lanterns that are both on right there?
Just
Am I
just
seeing
grab
double?
one of them. Just grab one of them.
Mercenary company or mercenary guild. So like his whole shtick is to maintain a stable relationship between the mercenaries guild and the embassy, and make sure business between the two is stable. And another thing that Sanders is doing is he's just building up trust between himself and the other mercenaries.
Do that if you're persuaded or for the right price, if that's, you know, the angle you actually want to do. That's fine.
Oh yeah, no,
But like getting dragged into like the antics of another person, it's like, well, I'm glad that's not happening. You're just people.
Man,
with a small wage running the tavern,
from where I
okay?
was stuck last season. Because like last season I was dragged into fucking everything because, you know, I was playing a faction head, and this season nobody gives a shit about Hama Cook.
Quite the departure. I'm sure it's good.
That's it.
the wall was taking it well.
Mistake.
Well,
if you want to cheer yourself up a little
is
bit,
pain.
if you want to cheer yourself up a little bit later, you should see what happened between myself and Soda. That'll make you laugh.
Why was Sif upset? Oh. Hermie. And I do it for you. Hermie.